Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/JockSmile2. And if you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. If you don't still like you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I get them all. Well, while I'm doing this. I'll pause the music. We'll see if anyone pops in. We'll see if anybody pops in. Do I expect anybody to pop in? No. Oh, oops, I just realized. Sorry. Uh, Oops. I clicked it, it didn't take. Come on. Really gonna pull shenanigans, huh? There it goes. Alright. Alright, let's keep going where we left off, hopefully. Do I have the ability to just go to my world? Yes. Cool. Yeah, look. Look at my stuff. Woo. I'm kidding. Anyway, yeah. We'll see if anybody pops in. We will, we will. There it goes. It takes a second. Which I think is fair. Alright. So, we are here. We're chill. We are good. We could probably chill around here for the most part. We decide we want to go, I don't know, somewhere where we can, I suppose. I probably want to make a, I've learned that I probably want to make a, a bed. As I said, I do want to go down there at some point soon and kind of clear that out, probably, of hopefully mobs that are negative. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I scared it. Alright, oh, they're not ready yet. Ah, look at the flowers! That's so cute. Alright, let's harvest some corn. We got a little bit to plant more corn. I don't know. Yeah. Hello, evil chipmunk. How are you? As you can see, we're playing Hytale. I did say I wanted it. I did. I realized I was injured. I didn't even realize I was injured. And so I did get it. Anyway, how are you? I need to figure out how to fix that. And hello, Chris. How are you? Hello, hello. I think I'm going to be going out adventuring again. Fair enough. But I will go out adventuring, but I need to get some stuff prepped first. To be clear. Yeah. I just need to be able to sleep through the night. You know? Also, already kind of try and like put things around and play around and stuff and all that. Because it's a little bit dangerous at night, as it turns out. I think these are just decorational. Fair enough. Yeah, sleep is important. You should sleep. I wonder what we do with this. It just says it's pine cones. We'll save it, and I need to make more chests. Honestly, I mean, I can tell it's definitely early. Days yet, but can I? But I haven't found any deadwood. That's the thing. I went out on an adventure to try and find deadwood. I got nothing. Oh, crap. Yeah. I don't know yet. I have to find that out. First, though, we're gonna just kind of dump anything and everything we've got that we could dump. And all the others, and then once we've dumped everything we can dump. I've learned a few things, though, last time with last adventure I did. One, if you stay out after dark too long, and I'm gonna guess, yeah, just for probably in specific places as well, there's some scary monsters that just exist. Also, like, out, basically, I think it's this way, it ended up being. There's like a wall of ice out this side, and then there's a volcano on that side. Where does what come? The scary monsters? They just appear at night. I could show you probably if I wait till it's dark enough. Although I don't know, because this is more of the beginner area. And it was in a more... Hello, bat. I think I may have... Um... No, it's not like a world border. It's just like another area. Like one of the many biomes. But it's a really weird one. I'm sure there is some form of border. But that wasn't it. I could well, take some bit to get there. But like I said, I'm gonna probably want to make myself a I'm gonna probably want to make a bedroll, realistically speaking. Um, but I don't mind going out that far. Oh, hello, buddy. Yeah, you're not that dangerous, honestly. There's things out there that are far scarier than that. I want to probably make a bedroll first, so then we can go out exploring. That's right, you're dangerous. But I guess as long as I don't mess with them. These are guys eerie. These guys aren't so bad. Um, but no, it's like later into the night. I don't know if I want to stay up long enough for them to start appearing. But I could if you want me to. What the heck? I do love that the animals do things like they go to the... Take that. Oh, did he actually drop something you've used? Oh yeah, because the green crystals probably get used for something. 19. I don't know what they get used for, though. I got lots of things for ingots and stuff, but... Yeah, I think honestly here, this just might be not as dangerous because this is like a starting area, effectively. I think I have to go out farther, potentially. You know, I don't even have to be outside. What am I doing? Hopefully they do start spotting it. Because we've got the ability to see outside. I do need to make another window here. And I need to patch my roof, but... It's still too early in the day, basically. No, I don't. They have... Yeah, I don't really want to wait long enough for them to start spawning. So, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and probably make a bedroll. That way I could just take this out with me for sleeping purposes. I'm probably gonna... I know it technically marks, like, if I have a bed somewhere as my home, but I'm gonna probably mark it with, like, a... I thought I could do that on the map mark. Alright, it is full night. I do love the skybox, though. I mean, look at that. This is pretty. Anyway, so let me see. I did see, I think I can make a place marker here. Yeah. There we go. So we're gonna place that marker there so we guarantee. Oh, this one's like not even the best night sky. I'm gonna be honest. I think the best one was out in the frozen wastes. The Everfrost. Like it's got like the full on one, as long as it's not snowing, it's got like Northern Lights or Borealis basically. Yeah, I don't think they spawn here because I think it might just be too, I guess, safe. Which feels weird because it's not that safe. Like this guy, this is nice, but it's not the best one. Dinner was fine. I leftover curry. Yeah, I think it's just skeletons here. If I was even to go a little bit further out, I would have some pretty dangerous stuff, but this stuff isn't really that dangerous. Which sounds silly, but it's true. These guys are like nothing. Alright, no sleep. Anyway, do you want me to go out and about? Gathering things? We'll start dying now. Alrighty. I could probably find some of the places I've been as well. Still no chest. I've got to probably bring back wood. There's... Don't really need the rubble. Maybe I should make a new pickaxe first. Nothing cray-cray, but maybe something. Can we make... I need some rubble. Technically, it should be wait, some tools. Yeah. I'm gonna make a new pickaxe, because I'm probably gonna need one. I keep my current... Yeah, I'll probably leave the hoe. And then I might take another weapon with me as well, just in case. Um... By the way, I did find out what the limit for the amount of, like, a stack of ore is. It's a little small. Oh, right, it has to go here. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so oh wait, where's my... I put that away. Alright, so I need that. And I'm gonna need some food, so I'm gonna roast some meat real quick. There we go. I do like it dings when it's done, so if you're not, like, paying attention, you can come check on it. Yeah, we got cooked wild meat. I know I could do better meals with this. Um, let me do this. Yeah. We'll keep one of those in the background. Alright. And, you know, we can gather stuff as we go out about as well. Alright. So how about I try and find my way back to the icy area? I think it's kind of this way. Dude, I'm not after you. Isn't this guy cute? He's scared of me, but, like, he's cute. I forgot this guy's behind me still. I thought he gave up. Alright. Oh, and look at the furry pigs. They're so cute. Alright, I was gonna go to the memory place, but I think I'm not gonna yet. Alright. Alright, how many memories do I have? I have 34. It's fine for now. Yep, that's water. Like, I gotta keep kind of going this way. Yeah, see, so we got this different biome here already, right? Look at that. Isn't that cool? I don't trust that thing. I think that's gotta be something dangerous, but you know what? We're not gonna worry too much about it. Snake. Okay. Big. Look at the pig! Alright, but yeah, I gotta go this way. Weirdly enough, I have an easier time navigating on this map than I do on Minecraft. I do like these, but I'm not taking them with me because I don't have room. Yeah, so then you gotta keep going out. Alright, I'm not going that way. There's a town of bad things. What is the key for what? I think it's because I honestly have an easier time recognizing. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you guys. Oh, also look, moose. Meese. There's moose out here. I think it's the him part, for at least for me. Yeah, I do need. Hello. It is a little bit more that. Yeah, see, here's the place that's super crazy weird. Here, here. Walked in some thorns. But I think it's the ability to kind of just. I guess there's a vibe to it. I don't know how else to explain it. There's like a feeling to I mean, like, navigating back, that's because I can just check the map and see where I have a location, but as far as, like, actually navigating out, like, I can tell from, like, if I go a specific direction, I'm not necessarily gonna run into more of the same over and over and over, no matter what way I go. Even if, um, the seed is what, random, right? It doesn't make the fact that I can kind of figure out my way around it. But do I actually? Yeah, I do. Because you're a snail. Oh, yeah, we don't really want to go that way. We'll go this way. Get on top just to see how crazy this is. Um, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. I gotta be careful because that's a wolf, and those aren't really safe, so they'll get me. See, look at this place. Watch as you slide because it's all ice. I don't think this is like, there's stuff out here. It's just kind of weird stuff. You see if I can't find what I found last time. But to be fair, I was kind of running from things all the time. So I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't want to go down. Ow. Yeah. So we got fir trees here. The snake. It's a cute little mouse. Thorns. I should probably eat something in a minute. I don't think this is actually edible. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be useful later, though. Ooh. Yeah, I see you. Let me see if I can't figure out where the spot was, though. But like I said, it's in a whole area. Yeah, it was kind of weird. There was like, it looked like it should have stuff in it, but there was nothing. Or other like people, whether hostile or not. I'm trying to see if I can't find my way over. The problem is because of the way it is, it's like I have to kind of wander around for it till I can find it. Like, like if I was like anywhere else, I would have had like skeletons or like there's barbarians, and we don't want to run into those guys. But you know, I mean, we're kind of. There's a snow leopard. See, I didn't come back on this side. That's what makes it super confusing. And this is why we have food. The owls are cute, though. Let me see if I can't figure out where it was. I should have marked it, but I didn't realize I could mark stuff at that point. I do like all the owls. They're very cute. Alright, let me see. Where am I? Yeah. Maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's that one. Or it could be that. Actually, probably that. So this will be the way to go. Collect some berries. There we go. Let's eat berries. Well, like I said, I don't know how to exactly. Ooh, that's. Oh wait, that's just a skeleton. That's not a big deal. All right. Oh, he's still following. I was gonna be like, can I check my map? No. All right. And like, I know I shouldn't be out here by the enemy mobs. I barely tank anything. All right, let me get a little bit further away from that bear before I check again. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, because I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because I've cut down that tree. You can see I cut down that tree. So yeah, this is technically the right way. But I need to go more this way. I was off. Try to see if I can't find it. Like, how to tell I've been somewhere? There's a tree stump. Alright. Yeah, because if I go too much further this way, I will run into both water and um yeah, so here's the mountain area, I think. Yeah, there's more mountains. Yeah, okay, so we got the mountains here. Let's see if I am technically right. Now, if I am in the right area, I should find a bunch of blocks that were kind of done to kind of climb up. Hopefully. In theory. Of course, I'm... Might have also broken them back down. To continue bringing them with me, so I don't know. It feels like it should be this, though. This feels right. Of course, I'm not gonna claim that I'm... Like, this was really the area I was not as confident in. Getting back to here, easy. Okay, yeah, I'm not quite there yet. Look at the bear. I'm not after you, buddy. Although, to be fair to the fox, I mean, like... Oh, that's one of the ones... Let's see if we can't find... Okay, so something that's cool if I can find them real quick as well while I'm here. Nope, can't find any. Alright. And this is definitely not right, so you know what? I don't know. I'm bad. I'm bad at this stuff. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. You hurt. Of course, they're... But who knows? Maybe I'll be able to find another one anyway. You believe in my navigation. You mean my lack of navigation? Oh, but I can show you this cool thing. I was just saying it's a little bit easier to navigate here. Something cool. Okay, you want to see something fun? Oops, I messed up. Look at that. Isn't that cool? You could bounce up these. I kind of hope they're implemented in, like, because I know they're doing some dungeons, right? Oh, the way to navigate. I don't know. It's bouncy, that's what it is. Alright, I turned red. Not after you, Foxy. No foxes for our dinner. I'm supposed to be going this. Like, I'm so bad at navigation. I don't even know what I just did. Anyway, it's definitely not safe at night in areas like this one. And not right now either. Okay. Not after you guys. I was after you. But it's easier for me to find where to go. I guess that's a more accurate way to look at it. Um, Beyond the fact that I have a map. And we could eat fish. I wonder if we could fish. Because this is the direction I thought I was going. What I probably should have done is gone from location A to location B. Because I knew how to get to the one thing. Although I still have a pretty good idea as to what direction to get back home. For the most part. Well, I've been here. The question is where here have I been? Hello, Foxy. Okay. At least though there's no powdered snow, right? That would be annoying. Alright, I don't know if this is it or not. But you know what? If I can figure out my way up, I can get up there. It's definitely not designed for you to get up easy, that's for sure. That's one thing I will say. Walked right into a bear. And a snow leopard. I'm so brilliant. Um... There's a snail. Those guys hurt worse, so I'm assuming bears do as well, but I haven't died yet, so, you know. Who knows? That hurt. I hurt a lot. The fox says it will eat me if I'm not careful. Alright, so I don't know if it's this one or not. I thought it was because it seems like the right area, but yeah, I don't think so. Now that I look at it. Well, where am I? I'm here. I might as well get all the way over to here. We'll wander around the cold area and we'll kind of try to figure out. If I can find the area the thing is... Oh, wait. Did I go in a full circle? I don't think I did. Oh, wait. I do know where I am. Okay. You know what? I did go in a bit of a circle. Sort of. Kinda. Alright, I know how to do this. I know how to do this to find the thing. And it's annoying. Alright. But we can do it. By default, because it's ice. See? I fell frost skeleton archers last time. See, I'm not even holding down. Like, even if you hold down shift, it's dangerous. I need to go up this way if I remember correctly. Oh wait, is this Well, it's fine. We're going from this side. The structure, and then we'll do this properly. That was a structure that had a bunch of skeletons in it. Yeah, this. So I can find it if I go from this direct. This. I should be able to find it. Ironically, I think the skeleton that I kind of sort of lured into a thing died. At least this should be that, right? Let's see. There's a quick way to check. Oh, wait, that's a skeleton that is alive. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't rate this one. Maybe this is an entirely different one? No. I guess they respawn. Here. I can tell that it's not because... I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Yeah. Well, it's annoying that they respawn. I was thinking of all the work I put in. Unless it didn't save that entire trip, but it looked like it had because I had all the ores. Well, I guess I can show you the cold night sky real quick as well. And then find a safe spot to sleep because we are not dealing with void creatures. That's the scary stuff. I think this is right. Yeah, because you've got the mountains here. Okay, I know where I am. Oops, didn't mean to eat. But I did. Unless I'm wrong. Fastest way to find out. Head in into a safe-ish spot. Annoying. Yeah, I see you. Oh gosh, you guys hurt a little. Well, actually, not that much. You hurt worse last time. I'm pretty sure I rated this one already. Fastest way to find out. Yeah, see, I rated this already. Yeah, you threaten me all you want. Yeah, I knew I rated it. I knew I did. I knew I killed all those skeletons. I'm fine. It's more annoying in the sense that I'm left with. I knew I had done that. All right. So what I'm gonna do real quick, so that we can kind of see these creepy crawlies that start spawning in. Hopefully, as I'm gonna build myself a little roost here. All right. Let's see if we can't get any of the void crawlers to spawn in. Knowing that I'm actually trying to look at these things and show them off, the answer is probably no. I love it. Let me see. Did I do this so that I can hop back up? Yeah, I could do it from this side, I think. Here, while we're waiting. I did not. Do I have another? I have. No. But I could jump on that block and then jump up. Oh, but do they spawn in? Oh yeah, here's the sky. Look at this, Chris. Look at that. See, that's why this is the best sky. Night sky, at least. See? Like, I mean, the other night skies are not, but that's just that beautiful. Okay, I feel like I need to wander around a bit to try and see it. I only see the owl. Oh, that was a bear. I'm hitting the wrong button. Or a mountain liker. Take that. Leopard, rather. Snow leopard. Yeah, I guess that now that I wanted to actually look at the stupid things and look at them like for what they were. Nope, they're not gonna spawn in. Well, whatever. Or maybe they only start spawning in like if you spend a certain amount of time. Nah, that doesn't make sense either. Anyway, I know what direction to go. So, we're all good now. I'm sure we'll have more opportunities to run into the creepies, crawlies. Anyway, so what I did is I kind of just sort of started following this direction. Hello, snail. I mean, the snails are fine. They're a little funky, but they're fine. Try to go a little bit more this way, so that's why I was off. There must be a little bit more snow this way. Or rather, ice. Okay. There's also Yeti, so if I'm not careful, I'll probably run into one of those guys. Though it's kind of frustrating to know how close I really am to, And I got distracted by, like, mining. So it will be this way. Yeah, I know where I am. And there's a polar bear. Be expected. I mean, it obviously isn't going to be here because it's despawned, but, like, there would be a spot over there where my, pickaxe that broke while I was doing this stuff. I, just chucked it to the side. Alright, speaking of, we can collect some iron. And gold. Yeti! I knew I'd find one! I knew! I'm on the wrong side of it. I was on this side of the mountain. I didn't even know there's a Yeti there. Well, I guess I didn't know that it was still there. Alright. But yeah, I know where I am. Actually, I think about it. Now that I'm back over here, I might grab more gold. Yeah. Let me see if I can't. Which, I mean, you could tell the lack of ore here, right? Alright, so I should be on this side, though. This is the side I should have been on, which is why I was almost right, but not quite. Yeah, so we came down this way. And I saw the plants, the bloodleaf. I left them last time, but this time I don't have a whole lot of stuff on me, so I'm stealing them from my house. I can also get iron, more iron. I'm not going to take too much, though, because I'm not here specifically for that. Alright, so this is the ice wall I was thinking of. Yeah, and there's that. There was something. Yeah, that guy's still there. Did not despawn. Yay. I don't know, because I might come back later for it. It's a good way to remember where I've been. So I don't remember too much of it. It's a lot easier for me to remember. Alright, so here. This is the right ice patch. At least it should be. To have the thing that it was... Maybe this time there'll actually be something, you know, dangerous. Or not dangerous. Oh yeah, here's gold. So this should be it. I just have to find the spot I went up. Or just try to jump over. There's the thing. There's the weird thing. I just saw it. Okay, so I was more this way. I can't have been more that way. It must have been the other way. Alright, so... Wolf does look like it's gone now. Alright. So, you see the thing over there? Oh yeah, because I came from that side. You can even see where the thing is, yeah. Cool. Alright, what I used to cross. Anyway, right now what I really need is copper. Beyond that, I don't know how much gold I'm actually going to need. Alright, so let me see this thing the way I went over was over here. Ironically, right now, right into the bears, but it's fine. We can run. This. Right here. Um, like, it feels like there should be stuff here, right? Or people here. And if we go down, um, like, like, like I expect to find enemies around every corner. Uh, doesn't it? But it doesn't seem like it should be empty. That's the thing. And it just keeps going down. I don't know. Like, it feels Wrong? I guess. You see that as well? It's just like, I don't know. Lots of remains. Yet nothing. Normally there's something here. Oh, we got pork. I'm gonna steal the pork. I'm only stealing food. And the leather. Not gonna bother with the other stuff. Um, but you see where I'm coming from, right? I don't know if it's just it's not finished, that like this part is finished and the actual residents aren't. I That's what I'm saying. It feels like there should be, whether it be an enemy or a ally. Actually, I'm gonna steal the big fruits here. This is. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of stuff. Last time I didn't take anything because I felt like something's gonna like spawn it. But like at this point, I mean, I need the copper. Um, like nothing. Listen, it's not so much that it feels more like there should be something here that I'm not finding. And when you see the amount of like food and stuff too, like that's the kind of thing that just screams. Yeah, I did grab that. Okay, cool. Like this is supposed to be some form of almost potential dungeon that you're supposed to be trying to find your way through. And yet there's nothing. It's not so much. I'll take the charcoal. That's where I think I really need to specify. It's not on its own that it's weird. It's that with everything else around it, it feels like there should be something that just doesn't seem to be here. I'll take the pork. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's meant to be like, see, this is a ruins of a civilization that did fall, you know? I mean, maybe it's meant to be like that. You could just steal their food. Chicken. But it very much doesn't feel like it. That's the thing that kind of bugs me about it, is that it's like it feels like there's supposed to be at least something more to this, but there's nothing. I mean, mind you, there's been other locations as well that have been empty, but usually there's at least like something. No, normally there's at least skeletons wandering around. I don't need lettuce. I can make that back home. I'll leave the wood. Like, I don't know how to put it. There's usually at least something to it, and yet here we've got giant bones. By the way, there's a really awesome giant skeleton out there somewhere. Um, you know what? Maybe if we go to this one up here, this looks like it's the same thing. Maybe we'll find something. I'm gonna need to sleep soon, but like, Like what it was supposed to be originally, kind of thing. Um, uh, I don't think that's gonna help us because that's just another one of the skeleton things we found before. Oh, by the way, there's also like a wolf down there with a chest that's not really got very good loot in it as well. So you know, there's that. Is that a tree? Or is that a thing? Looks more like a tree, but it could be a thing. Tree. Cool. Alright, so I need to keep heading this way, right? Yeah. Although, really, I think I'm going to need to be able to swim, but, you know. Heyo. That is dangerous down there, by the way. That is... Well, I mean, the music went spooky, too, so the Dahlia. Oh, what's this, actually? Now I've turned around. This looks like a thing. Maybe not. Nah. Alright, we want to go this way. Be careful of that. But I could show you it at least. Well, there should be dudes here. Yeah, see that dude? Super dangerous. Cool house. Super dangerous. Don't disturb the dude. Yeah, there's another one of them over there. Okay, so I probably should have gone the other way, but this might be better. Do I have any other blocks? A few. Alright, I don't want to use ice. Blue ice. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I think snow blocks work. That could be very difficult to get over there. Oh, I see what's happened here. Um, Crap. You know what? We're gonna walk back and go grab more blocks over there. Well, I guess if we can actually jump... I wonder if we can jump in the water. Because if we get blocks down below and then just kind of get over to the right area. But wait, are those... I mean, never mind. Let's just do it this way. Uh... Oh, dear. Not very safe, are we? Alright, I want to aim... I want to aim for water. It's a good spot to aim. I do love the music though. It's quite pretty. Okay, there's a spot over here. That guy's just like watching, waiting. Okay. All right, shall we jump off here? Let's see. Water safe. Okay, good. Okay, this is snow. This is snow. I was too. That was terrifying. Yeah, and this is why we do this. Goodbye. Yeah. Video game logic. Gotta appreciate it. Alright. But yeah, no, I want to see the other one, see if this is the same or if these things do actually normally have people and the other one just kind of spawned in wrong. Okay, we don't want to disturb this guy. Also, is this sand? Or is it just... Nah, it's just rubble. Alright, um... That's the guy's house there. You know, one thing I'm grateful for is that there's no, like, temperature mechanics in the game. That would be upsetting. Alright, where are we? We're on the wrong island. Yeah. Oh, look, it's the bottom. Okay. Prepare to kind of just ditch back to the water. No, these are just empty. The crystalline depths? What? What? I don't think we found anything like that. What? Is it the ocean? I'm saying the health potion, and of course more pork. I don't need carrot seeds. Which I'd love to take that with me. Do you think it's the water? Ooh, cool. Maybe it's the water. Like, I haven't been anywhere else, unless that's what this is supposed to be. Oh, so we can have raw beef. Let me. Hmm. Anything I can just eat. I do have a vegetable skewer. Or do I have anything I could just toss? I think I'm gonna toss the rubble because I don't need it that much. Having gold ingots already smelted would be nice. That's this one, right? Oh, truck where... Yeah, so trucks are not things I can handle right now. I mean, I technically could, but I know that they exist. So, yeah. But I'm not sure, like, if it was the water or if it's this somehow connecting to something that is the crystalline depth. So there's that. Um, oh, this spot doesn't even have that. There it is. Take fork, take skewer, take a boom powder, take iron. Healthy. What have I got? Plenty of stuff. I'm gonna get it up to the top because I feel like that's the safest place for me to be. I can take the helmet. I can't take that. Um, Mace. Spoken of only in myth. Save for a few who banded together during the ages of Heres, most satisfied with bears, wolves, and other apex predators instead. Okay, so basically, or, you know, I mean, it's bear hide. Let's be real. Alright, let's get to the top of here. We're gonna see kind of what we got going for us. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of could see later, by the way, as far as the temperature thing, them adding a potential mode, like hardcore mode being, or having, like, since they have the toggle for how much you lose and stuff, I could see them adding a toggle for, like, temperature as well. Like, how much does temperature affect you? Maybe not, like, health-wise, but, like, speed and stuff for people who want that, but not overall. Look, it's the moon. It's a new moon. So it's dark. Oh, there's a guy there. They only spawn in at night, maybe? I mean, they're not coming up here. How odd. Um, anyway. There. Or maybe they don't spawn properly in. Oh, he disappeared. He literally No, there he is. Okay. Alright. So let's just see if any of our creepy crawlies spawn in. If they do, I'm immediately sleeping. But you could see them. If they don't, well, I can still sleep anyway. Relatively safe here. I do, again, I love the way, like, just sunset looks. It's such a vibe. Yeah. I mean, exactly how it feels, because then you'll have to, as it becomes darker and darker, and the sky becomes just, nice. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like the Minecraft sunset. I like the way this is done. Obviously, here we don't have the. I feel like it should. Oh wait, no, it's raining. But I kind of like that it just feels more. I don't know. Anyway, I have a sneaking suspicion nothing's gonna spawn on this side because ice. Um, doesn't seem very good for spawning things in. Although I did see one of the thingies over the ice at one point, so there's the possibility that. Honestly, I will say the survival world has me curious of what they do intend to do with the story, or did and slash do. The actual like going through and doing, because there's just kind of mm, just shouting at me. Get down here! Get down here! Yeah, but I don't have to hit your chest up. I'm just trying to see if I can't get the baddie thing to spawn in. The super bad thingy. But yeah. You don't have to. To be clear, you don't have to agree or anything. I think, in all honesty, it does a good job in kind of presenting what it is. Oh, look at that. Oh boy, that's a night sky. It looks like they just took pictures of the night sky and plastered it, but it kind of works. I'm honestly surprised I didn't go for like 2 moons or anything. Establish it as more fantasy-esque, but mm, yeah. Well, while I wait to see if anything pops in, I'm just gonna look at what I've got. I've got like one thing of cobalt ore. I got a blood leaf. I still don't know what these are supposed to do. Hopefully, these things will have like they might just be decorational, and that's kind of why I don't want to collect too much of it. But I kind of do hope that there'll be something to it in the Arcanist stuff. Don't think it does anything. At least it doesn't do anything yet. So things we're gonna wanna do as soon as I get back, potentially, because I've collected a bunch of stuff. Um, I kind of wish I knew how to figure out where the desert was, because we do need to go travel to a desert. Um, I do also, by the way, like the way. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to fall down. The water looks underground, or like at night. If you look at that. Maybe it's easier to see on this side. It's just kind of pretty. No, so it doesn't have it. Like, areas underwater. This is too deep, I think. Oh, well, this is the crystalline depths. Um... Yeah, I guess no creepy crawlies want to spawn. Shame. Or maybe it's because I have a bed. Maybe they can't spawn too close to, like, a bed. I think Lost would appreciate them, to be honest, but, yeah. What's the time? But I don't want to just kind of sit around just to find them. So even though I'd love to sit around and just kind of see will they show up eventually. Oops, I stood on that. Nope. Okay, standing on it continuously is bad. You know what, let me eat my vegetable. Did I eat my vegetables? I might have eaten it. What do I want to eat? Not that. Wait, no, I do. It's in my inventory. Okay. So I actually can pick something else up. Maybe heal. Anyway. Well, nothing seems to be spawning in, and I don't, like I said, I don't really want to wait for it to, so... What's the bee? The void creatures are kind of creepy. Alright, Alright, yeah, this guy's still there, or did he despawn with the day? No, he's still there. He is, like, the only guy left of his entire, people, I guess. Kind of sad. Like, uber duper sad. I feel for you, dude. I do. We're gonna go down. But, if I got too close to him, he would kill me, so... Unfortunately for him, I'm not going to get close. Give him a dinner. Which one had the other ore? Or ingot? I don't remember. If I find it on my way out, I will grab it. Otherwise, we will just kind of... Yeah, these are gauntlets, but my current gauntlets, I think, are better physical resistance, projectile resistance. Yeah, although this also has increases charge damage, but I think my current one is fine. I could take the meat skewers with me. You know what? I left my light. I'm gonna take this with me as well. Could take the beef, but what I really kind of want to do... is that? Copper's good. I mean, it's or maybe it's the people who lived here were all killed by those guys. Maybe that's the lore. Although I feel like it's more the lore is that they are the inhabitants. It fits with everything else. Just because with a lot of bones and stuff, and that is an implication of them. Alright, we don't want to... Like, I don't think I want to interact with that guy down there. I think that's got to be something dangerous. Alright, so I don't want to go that way. I want to go... this way. Well, that's crystalline. And I also gotta remember, water. Can't breathe underwater. Though it is quite pretty. Alright, so let's just go back around this way. Alright, which way are we going? Yeah, we are going the right way. I am sort of following it. Oh, we've moved into a different biome, I guess. Just a little bit. Alright. Nummy things. But we've got plenty of nummy things on us. Loot for a much more difficult area without actually dealing with the difficult area. I kind of love that. We could technically do that. Anyway, see, this guy, he's dangerous. Yeah, see, he's after me now. But I don't think he can follow to the water, so... And even if he could, I mean, most monsters seem to sink, so there's that. And I guess if I really, really need to, I can pillar up. Mm. But you know, at least we don't need food, right? To be able to do anything. That would be annoying. It would hinder progress. Yeah, so you can hear the wolf that's in there. From this side and from above. And it's not too hard to get the chest. It's just, you gotta be willing to, like, bother. Hurt. I don't know what this... I don't know. I really kind of love the way this is. You know, I don't know what it is. I really don't. That makes this feel far more like I'm actually exploring, I guess. Comparison to Like Minecraft. Like Minecraft, I mean, you explore. I don't know how to put it, but it just doesn't feel as satisfying, I guess. For me. You can disagree perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around this way. Ooh, icicles. Mm. Because, like, I like kind of traveling in my boat, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I can do this. Which is such a silly thing for it to be, but... But it helps prevent, like, being stuck for as much as anything. Or, I don't know, maybe it's that the areas actually feel... You know, I think part of it, weirdly enough, is the skybox. It feels different. Because the way the clouds are, everything changes no matter where you are. Alright, that's definitely a Yeti cave, right? Do we check out the Yeti cave and then run for our lives because there's a Yeti there? And then probably try to head home. Oh yeah, there's totally a Yeti there. Well, let's just wait a second. Well, he's undoubtedly more injured than he was a second ago. Trying to get to me. Maybe. Maybe I go around the other way and try to force him to go into the fiery... Oop. Right. Okay, that's hilarious to watch. Allow me to enjoy him burning again! Um... Weird. Well, I mean... That does not say good things for other mobs, but... Does he actually have anything here? I don't think he can move. Uh, does he actually have anything? No. Okay, cool. Well, he might behind back, but as far as I can see here, but it's still worth it to kind of see, I think. So I know which structures to hit up if I want something, or this is not going to be worth it for me. Anyway, I need to leave here because I need to get home so that we can kind of have some building time. Right? Alright, so I need to go. Actually, I can see if I scroll down. I can't really. So I know I need to turn around. One. Not that way. That way. So back we head. That was still satisfying for me to check. Also I see some iron here. Do I have room for iron? I do have a little bit of room. See, this is the other thing. I have room for cobalt. Like, I kind of hope that the amount is expanded a little bit for ores. I found out the hard way, you only can pay. Hello, Haya. How are you? It's been a while. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Welcome to Hytale. Yeah, that looks like a fortressy thingy. Copper. I have room for a tiny bit. Fair enough. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. That is good to hear. If I was willing to... Ow. Is there anything I'm willing to dump to take more copper with me? This mushroom. I might regret it later, but I'm sure if I actually need it, I'll be able to grow it. Been pretty good. Been streaming. Wait, now it's working. Skeletons just spawned in. I have choice words in my head. It's a penguin! Oh my goodness, he's so cute! It's going pretty good. Now, I'll take the hit. Give me your stuff. Did he drop anything of worth? It looks like just the icy essence. It is pretty interesting. I do enjoy it. Now me back to Penguin. Penguin! Look at him, he's so cute! It honestly is quite a bit of fun. I honestly, what I enjoy the most, ironically, is kind of just the environment. There are some scary monsters here. Well, not here. Although they do hurt. But yeah, there's some enemies that are kind of creepy. Um, ba, ba. I picked up bones. I don't really need bones. I don't know what way I'm going. I'm gonna have to correct it. It has audio. I thought the audio was loud enough. If I need to turn it up, I can. You guys gotta tell me though. I have to guess. Oh, bear. I will do it as soon as I get away from the bear. Cause I'm wandering around where I shouldn't be, to be clear. Oh, bison. I could turn it up a little bit. The music is very subtle. It's akin to like Minecraft music, but it is definitely different. Bison! Look at them, they're so cute. Woo. Here. I've turned it up a little bit. I don't know if new music will start playing to be able to hear. There's a little bit of music, but it's quiet right now. Actually, I wonder if I could turn it up here. I don't think so because I haven't adjusted anything. I could turn it up a little bit, like the music at least. Save. But it's kind of going to be in the background. It definitely feels more like as you're adventuring around music rather than like what you'd be thinking in your head, like doo 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 doo. Rather than oh, are these more cows? Are they just cows? I don't have anything that can carry them with me, so it's fine. Although I am in a relatively safe spot, so I should probably figure out where I am on my map. But do tell me if that's helped at all with the audio. Yeah, I need to go this way. I need to go this way. Yeah. I mean, I know I had to hit that last time. I didn't see what it was, though, because it was dark, so... And I was running for my life. I do like that you can just kind of find wheat, like, lying around. I think it's kind of cool. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just not sure I've actually seen the biome, the yellow biome, but it could be this biome here. Fair enough. I do think it's... I don't know about you, but for me, I actually enjoy it quite a bit. This is this biome. So yeah, I must have run through it in the dark. And here's the thing, like I know you're gonna want to probably I didn't re-keybind to be clear. And here's one I will say there's like one thing I does frustrate me a little bit, and you can kind of see if you look. The amount of ore that you can carry at a time per slot is 25. I kind of hope they up that a little bit for exploration purposes, but when you're trying to go like mining and stuff. But other than that, I've honestly had a pretty good time. Oh yeah, I did come here. Okay, because I nearly died here. Or wait, maybe not here? Yeah, but these guys. It wasn't these guys that killed me, nearly killed me though, to be clear. It wasn't them. It's berserkers that are after me. I still don't know what to do to make them like me. I would like to know that. Right, they chase far. Forgot. Berserkers hate my guts. Gotta keep running, gotta keep running. Or is he gone? I guess he's gone. Oh, you want to see something cool? If a little dangerous. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I think it's fun. Let's try to go. Okay, this is a good spot here. Okay, let's see, can we get up? Yes. Look at that. These mushroom plants, they let you jump. That's a good spot over there to do a good one. Although I have to be careful because it's like you could die. Alright, let's just heal. I really do appreciate you can just kind of jump all the way up to the top. If you choose to for a lot of these trees. It's cool. Meese! Alright, which way do I go? Yeah, I go this way. Cool. I actually do think I'm going the right way. I just have to wait for it to stop, jumping. I've gotten it to work before. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one. There we go. There we go. We get down. We get down! I do love those, though. Those are so jumpy. I really do hope at some point they kind of use those. Alright, so this looks like a dangerous thing. Probably more trog whatevers. Yeah, totally trog thingies. Whatever they're called. Oh no, that's a bunny. Uh, I have... I don't know. They really don't spawn in very often for me. It's probably... If I'm being realistic, it's probably got something to do with, like... Spawning is like a... It's probably just like a bug. But the bug I don't particularly mind. Did something fall? Yeah. Oh, chili seeds. Hmm. And thorium ore. Well, I will happily take the chili seeds because then I don't have... I'll have a head start on whatever the heck that is. And then I don't need tree sap, so I'm going to take the thorium ore. Actually, you know what? Maybe I leave the venom sac. Convenience. Also, of the turnip. I do need turnips. This is redwood logs. Gotta just kind of collect those a second. The one thing, though, is I still don't know how to get dead wood. I'd like to know how to do that. I do want this. I mean, the people who live here, they don't mind. They're not here anymore. They seem to have long since left, right? Can we actually... No. There's the chef stove. There's an area up top as well. Cool. Interesting. Well, I don't really have much to loot from y'all. I'm sure there's like something behind the boxes, but I don't feel like going through the boxes. But it's still cool. It's nifty to kind of be able to look through and be like, oh, ice log. Oh. The copper helm is plus 4+4. This is better still. And then this is doomed outlaw under daggers. I'll take those instead. Cool. I love that the only thing here is a skittish bunny. I mean, Alright, which way am I going? Yeah, like a glitch. Like a little... It's probably like a minor bug. or kind of thing. I'm sure other people have already reported it. Me wandering into every creature's territory. Where are we? Already got some cauliflower, so I don't need that. I think I'm still going. Yeah, I gotta be going the right way because I still don't. Oh, I gotta go more this way. Okay. I know what I need to do. I need to go more this way. It's kind of nice that I can tell what the sorting area is just because of how it looks. I'm gonna kind of continue through the night a little bit. Right? Then we go this way. Well, if I see nastiness, you'll get to see nastiness because I don't feel like figuring that out. It's interesting that there's only seems to be like three or so moon phases overall to look over at. We either got like a new moon. Full moon. Or like a crescent. I haven't really seen any others. So, yeah. Alright. The skeleton's over here. I'm not gonna, like, stay. I just wanted to look. It's a Yeti cave. Oh, it's the Yeti cave with two Yetis. Okay, yeah, I know where I am. Oh, and there's a Yeti. Rather that it's not a cave. Yeah, so if I get over here, I should be... Yep, I know exactly where I am. Okay, so there's a decent chance we'll have some encountering with the weird stuff. Yeah. The weird, creepy stuff. If I can head down. Not you, you're just an owl. See, I know where I am because... yeah. Was here before. Although, I don't know. I have not seen them, like, at all this time. The void creatures. Alright. Pretty the same stuff, yeah. Let's see if they'll spawn. Um, come on! Stop making this weird! They just kind of kept spawning in last time. But the thing is, I'm not sure when. Maybe they spawn at like right at midnight. Maybe I'll make a little spot for the night here. Oh, wait. I don't think I have any plant fiber though, so it's not like I can make any lights or anything. Oh, but I do have the plant. This plant. Yeah. I'll pick it up in the morning. Oh, maybe it needs 2 wide. So weird. Like, I swear they were spawning like nobody's business. Oh, there's one. Kind of far away to see. Alright, so this guy is... Yeah, maybe he'll turn... You can kind of see over there. Like, they don't have, like, any... Those guys don't have anything in the... Do you see? Or is it too far away? Like, right above my cursor. See if anybody else spawns in. I might be too far away. Yeah, so at around midnight, I guess. I can find another spot to sleep afterward, I guess. I was kind of expecting, like, at least the other thing that's much more obvious to spawn in. Maybe it's because I'm too... I ended up being in this area already. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, I have a sword. Head back in a second. Where'd he go? Right. Disappears the moment I'm like, look at that thing. There he is. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Gonna run away a bit. Like, look at him. He didn't follow me. Maybe I should have this instead. Since we did see him over here. There he is. I know he can't get up this high. But look at the guy. Look at him. He's kind of creepy. Don't you think? Hi. Yeah, come over here. Come show yourself your beautiful face off. Look at it. Kind of horrifying. Anyway, I'm gonna... Yeah, get away. I'm gonna sleep now before the other things that are kind of more scary start spilling in. A little bit more dangerous seeming. Again, I don't really feel ready for that stuff, so... Right. I need to go elsewhere. I'm gonna wait for him to kind of forget me. We're too close to another bed that's mine. Which makes sense. There's a one there. I don't care that much about it. Same time, I mean, maybe I just kind of head out. Lots of things like that seem to spawn in or around. Skeletons are not as bad once you start getting those guys instead of the maggots and the skeletons. Speaking of. Yeah, you can't swim. Weirdly enough, most things can't swim, so, you know, we're safe enough. Alright, am I going the right way for at least this bed? My bed is... this way. Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna probably head back now, just kind of do buildy stuff now. Just gonna really follow the water as much as possible. Oh, I scared the bunny! I probably also should get memories done as well. Just for, like... I need them. I don't know, I kind of love the way he just kind of swim. Oh, look at that guy. He's a sheep. A turkey's a sheep. Turkey, turkey. Turkey, turkey. Alright, turkey, turkey. I do love this guy, though. I don't know. I kind of judge stuff by its skybox a little bit, not for too much, but I think that a good skybox is kind of nice because, like, as you're going around and you're at night, I think what you can see is good, specifically. So we are here. We are not safe. We're gonna be swimming to our bed. Yeah, this is the most efficient way. We regret our life's decisions, but it's got to be done. Also, like I said, I don't feel like I've seen as many void critters here, and I do want to test to see if this area has them, or if this is more of a beginner zone. The piggy scared me. He went, "Meow." Well, I mean, bear's asleep. We don't want to wake the sleeping bear. I put that down. I'm pretty sure to pick something up. So, um, yeah, we're almost home. And yeah, if something was gonna spawn, it's funny. So I guess the little area around the green area specifically seems to be more I mean it's got skeletons, which is fine. But I do like that it feels like there's a bit of a safety net, if you will. Home Sweet Home is just around the bend. Quite literally. Get home. Let's go sleep in our own bed. One exciting thought. Sleeping in our own bed. Um, Though I'm not gonna get much sleep, I guess, but you know, some sleep. Yeah, we gotta sleep in our own bed. Oh, I forgot to ask what we should do tomorrow. Or are we just gonna do more of this? Although that's usually what we do when we have a new game in it. Play the game till we're kind of done. Alright, so that's all of that. We'll toss a few things in there. I swear I had some minor potions, so... Yeah, there's one there. And 10 in there. Is it a max of 10, maybe? Maybe. We've got some ingots. I do not have wood. I should probably try and plant trees and stuff. Well, our stuff is all grown. Oh, let me also check where our memory's at. We're at 40, 40. Yeah, I should probably... Alright, so I wanted to know about... Oh, so eternal wheat doesn't need to be replanted. Okay, cool. I gotta make a few decisions. Oh, the fishing trap. Yeah, everything's expensive. Yeah, we're gonna craft one of these. I need more carrots. I need more corn. Um, and then I'm gonna make another eternal wheat. So eternal wheat just grows. Which is good to know. I need to plant more carrots. And more corn. I feel like I picked up seeds. Oh, did I not take the chili pepper seeds with me? I thought I... Oh, wait, no, I dumped them. I must have dumped them. I need the seeds. did bring turnips with us, so there's that, but... one of these should have... Yeah, pumpkin in here. I could plant the pumpkin. Let's plant a pumpkin. Okay, where'd it go? Maybe back here? Yeah, I swear I grabbed some chili seeds. I even specifically picked them over other things. Um... We'll put the carrots in there, I guess. Yeah. Okay, there they are. I was like, wait, where'd they go? Alright, so we can plant some chili pepper seeds. Maybe I do plant a couple more carrots. Like just all carrots. Alright. So... I wonder if dead... Oh, I don't want to dump that. That should go here. And that could go. I'm gonna go ahead and go drop off the memories that I gathered. I should probably go a different direction and try to find a desert. I know there should be one. First, I'm just gonna go dump the memories, like I said, because that's just like over here. Oh wait, no, it's not that way. It's this way. This way. So I've got over 40 memory. I've got 40 memories at this point, so it's probably better to just kind of do. It would be funny if there was like a leveling system and like you could level up your stamina. So I'd probably be very good at getting that level up. Or attacking mobs. Yeah, you're so painful. I dumped my food, but I do have this if I need it. I have cooked fish. If I decide I need something, that's what I can do. Ba-ba-ba. I don't think I've got that guy. Alright, let me see, where is he? Kind of just flying around, so what I'm gonna kind of maybe sort of do... Or maybe he's just an owl? Be nice if he kind of would fly like more over here. Hawk. There we go. Why are you angry at me? I'm not even, like, trying to be here. Alright, I'll take this. Chunky bear. I'm probably going the wrong way. Because bears. Yeah. They are super cute, though, the boars. I kind of hope, though, we could farm boars instead of pigs. Even though the pigs are cute, too. I like the boars better. And then we're here. I think I'm in the wrong place because that's a blue wood and that is not where I should be. Like, I love this place. It's so uber cool. Really, it is. Um, yeah, I've gone the wrong way. Somehow. Well, I say somehow. I know how. So pretty. I do love the water. This my favorite biome. Um, I just kind of can't live here because there's so many creepy crawlies that end up spawning here. I mean, they spawn everywhere, but like, I don't know. I've had more issue with creepy crawlies, y'all. Oh, corn. Odd. I'll take the corn though. Corn is always good. Um, huh. I mean, have I got you? No. Skeleton Knight. I don't feel like I've been here. Well, I know I haven't been here. I just kind of am. Hmm. I gotta be careful not to get too many new things, because. Helium. Yeah. I only have so much room left in my memory. Oh. Those wolves. Yeah, I'd run too. In fact, I am running. Yeah, take that. Alright, so let me figure out where I am. Where did things go wrong? Okay, so I'm too far over. Um, yeah, I do need to turn back. But I need to go a little bit more this way, I think. Chickens! Oh, they are so cute and fluffy and feathery. I want eggs. I've only got a baby chick right now on my farm that I've got in a box that hopefully doesn't die. Alright, so let me try to figure out what direction is the right direction. There's a lot more sticks and stuff over here, so this feels more like the starting area, I guess. I don't think it is the starting area, but it kind of is more in the lines of what we want. Dandelions, berries. A healthy area to kind of, sort of... Yeah, I'm kind of going the right way. I think, because though there's... Yeah, I see you, but I don't care enough about you. Alright, I mean, this is water, so there's a decent chance I just need to follow the water along enough. Um, Maybe not. I need to figure out where I've gone wrong. Where did I go wrong, bunny? Cows! Bear. Lavender. Alright, I've run a little bit more this way, so hopefully I'm more in line with where I should be. I don't know where I went wrong. Other than not here. and not here, it makes sense to assume this way. The sand. No, it's just rubble. Well, it's white sandstone rubble. Although I wonder if I had a better pickaxe if I could pick it up. Oh, pigs. Oh, I'm sorry for scaring you. I'm not gonna go too far that way. Okay, that looks like a village potentially. If that is mine. I don't think it leads to my base. It's just a mine shaft. Cool. Of mine carts. Sort of look around a minute, but I don't see any chests or anything. And I can hear badness. But cool. Alright. Back to what I was doing. This. This could be it. Minecart also cool, but I know minecarts apparently are pretty glitchy. Oh, bear. I'm sorry for disturbing your sleep, Mr. Bear. Please forgive me. Thanks. Beep, 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 beep. Look at squeaky babies. Squeaky babies. Okay, so... Alright, we got these guys. I think I can tell from here. Okay. Um... Kind of maybe this way. I think. Yeah. Because this is the initial way I kind of, like, got to exploring all that. It was this forest, so I think. Gotta be, like, across the way from this to some extent. Somewhere nearby. I'm surprised there's not butterflies to find with the rand and all that. Alright, so... Yeah, okay, so there's that. That's definitely not what we want. But that does look like it should be the area close. Yes! Okay, I am correct in that it's, like, along this road. I was gonna be like, it looks like it should be, like, over here. Yeah, it should be. Alright! Whew! Found my way. Okay. Chuck some memories as well over here. I don't think I can feed these guys, by the way. Kind of a shame. Should you make some food? Oh, there's hearts, but he doesn't want to come near me. He doesn't trust me. He doesn't trust, but he loves carrot. That's probably what's scaring it off to death. Skellington, Skellington, Skellington. I'm out of the game, Skellington. Alright, well, we should be pretty safe going through, right? Although, I guess... I'm going the wrong way. Skellington put me off path. I was gonna say is, I guess, I don't know, I forgot what I was gonna say. I did love these arch. The clear implication of, um, ruins without it being, like, overtly ruins. I do kind of love that. And then you have, like, the more obvious, big, fancy ruins to find all your, like this. I don't want to wander over there and just see. Alright, this guy didn't respawn, right? He did. The heck? Well, free. Extra loot. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should, I did get these newbies. These new tastiness. Not sure how that feels. Alright, I think I hit him. Yeah, he can smack pretty good. Kind of fun to do that. Q. Crap, I gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Back and behind. He can't really get back here, I don't think. Yeah, it's back to normal, unfortunately. Let's heal. Okay. I don't think you can get kind of through one or the other. Okay. Yeah, he can't get through. He can kind of figure out I'm here, but not really. Okay. Almost healed. I mean, ironically, maybe we can see what happened to the last guys who were here. I wonder how much I've got to heal him. I mean, this has more damage, it says, so... Or signature energy times 27, I guess. I don't know. Uh... Oh, that hurt. We run, we run. I did get something off of him. I'm not sure how much I gotta do. Ooh, he's got... Is this actually better? It just says that it's got plus 27. I can't tell if this... I guess this is better for, like, I have a shield. But... Oh, up we go. I Can't tell how much health he has, though, comparison to this. Okay. Let him think he can get up here. Like, I can hit him. Kind of funny how easy it is to hit the guy, I mean. Alright, I don't know if I got him or not. Alright, one more smack and then I can signature energy, whatever that means again. Although, maybe it'd be better to have used the sword. He can't see me. Alright, so we just gotta get up to him nice and close and... I think I need the sword instead. I don't know if the sword does more... Or not. I feel like the dagger probably does more. The real answer is what I need is like, he can hit, but, I mean, can he hit? No. It's a lot easier to just kind of smack him. Okay. Not sure how much of a, don't want to do too much because I'm gonna... Oh, crap, 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 come on, run! Alright. Come on, run! I'm not healing fast enough. Okay. Oh, the water bucket's back as well, so interesting. Hmm. Give ourselves a little bit more health here. Infinite water bucket glitch. Also, this guy is a lot harder to kill this time. Maybe it's because I have far more confidence than I should have had. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. I'm hoping I'm almost there. I feel like I should be almost there. Because it really didn't take that much last time. Of course, I could just be cray-cray, and it did totally take that long. I just didn't associate it with that long. Okay, one more smack. And then I gotta sleep. In theory. Seriously. Feels like he hits way harder this time. Alright, can we sleep here without... Yeah. I mean, I still have a few seconds, I guess. Alright, there we go. We can sleep till morning. Woo! That was dangerous. Unless, like, he heals. Do you think he heals? He didn't heal last time, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not. Maybe he is just, like... A bow would be nice. I still haven't bothered to make a bow. I probably should. Oh, wow. I'm already ready to... Huh. Come on. Oh, I could have... hit with more, I guess, but... Oh well. I took the dish too. Come on. Come on. Shame, like, if you sleep, you don't, like, heal. It'd be funny if you could just, like... Oh, it does! Never mind! Okay, we got our method to heal real quick. Without eating. Got him. Okay, he died again. Cool. Let that kind of... You know, we'll leave that there for now. That's fine. I'd like to see what my next gift is. My next present. Next present. But that's interesting. So every time I'm gonna guess it's probably also a bug. But who knows? Ironically, this makes me think very much of, like, like Breath of the Wild. Alright, let's record 43 memories. So what was our newest thing? So, more potions can be made. Eternal seeds, we got more of those. That makes sense. Maximum teleporters. I still don't know what that means. I guess we can make teleporters if I make the whatever the Arcanist thing is. Ancient gateways, 100. Work in progress. And then harvest trophy. And that's like the most meh. But I think I understand what it means. Maybe I need to make a teleporter. But I need the Arcanist bench, I think, for that, which means I need the other. Um I do like these as well. I want statue. Pretty. Alright. Let's take our stuff home, and then I need to figure out another direction to go that I haven't yet. I suppose more that way. I didn't have a bunch of junk on me. Although I also kind of was curious, is this like solid, do you think? It looks pretty solid, but I don't know. They're kind of cool though. I mean, the top part isn't solid, I guess, but it's Spooter over there. I don't really want to interact with Spooter. I guess if I go this way a little bit, it's not gonna hurt anything. Oh yeah, this is where I started. Now, I guess the question is there berserkers in this village? Hi. Hey, you guys are all relatively friendly, and you guys do trade. They'll trade salt, spices, for salad, dough. Honestly, apple pie? He'll sell that to us, and Caesar salad. He just sells pumpkin pie. I kind of am tempted to come back here at some point. Um, I do, I am now curious though, what is this way a little bit? Other than obviously our home. I don't know. I guess our tomb that we obviously woke up from. I feel like that's kind of the implication here. I mean, look at it. You got the little statue here. This looks like there should be something here, like a coffin or something. The doors, the way it's kind of presented and everything and situated. I could be wrong. Mm, I'm not gonna. I can't grab too much because of obviously, but. Yeesh. Although I guess I can dump stuff I just don't need. So the others must just have had them spawn in the other village. And it's just an unfortunate fact for me that I kind of can't really interact with that. This is a lovely little place. Hello, Prague. Um, there must be a way down. No proper way down. I think I'm gonna leave it behind. I just wanted to look this way to see if there was anything more in line with like I know there should be a desert somewhere. Slash savannah, and I still haven't found one, so I feel like maybe going another direction might help me find that kind of biome. In theory, the opposite way, effectively, of the other would kind of go that way, but you never know. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Like, I've seen, at least I thought that was what that was. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's more just, that one area that I found. It, but I would have assumed to be something. Though maybe that's also just the, I mean, there's things out here that are different. Checking out this way anyway is probably for the best, so that I can kind of see, weird that there's no skeletons here. Well, this just looks like more of the chalk hills, so I don't know. I'm definitely not going the right way. Maybe there's not really anything. I feel like I could have explored the whole island. I guess more this way. Because we can see that's not towards the other. This is like a different direction. I don't know. Maybe there's not. Maybe it just looked like that in some thumbnails. This is another Quebec village. Hi. Yeah, I guess the one that was a bit of a ways away is just hi. Unlucky with its spawn, maybe. Kind of ironic. Yeah, I saw you. I risked death to avoid you. Don't follow me. You literally followed me off a cliff. That's a new one. Hmm. Alright, where am I going now? I mean, yeah, we know that that thingy is over there. So I'm curious, are we gonna end up like getting Everfrost again on this direction? The water? I don't think I saw a boat, so... Weirdly, I think I feel like I'm really kind of hoping, like, on my adventures that I'll just find an Arcanus, workbench. Like, in theory, you can just... No, I think I said that wrong. Alright, well, we have more beach this way. I'm kind of left with one assumption at this point. And that is that deadwood only kind of grows over there. Wait, not have you? Huh. Which is a little disappointing. To be sure, and this is definitely sand, so I could probably collect this, actually. Don't know what it does, though, so yeah. Maybe you can smelt it into glass. It can have glass windows. What a thought. This looks like mud. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of it because I don't want to take too much. This looks like it's, rubble. Alright, well, if I don't say anything too soon, I'll probably just go ahead, head back, and I'm gonna do that anyway, but so I was already planning so I could kind of just work on my house a little bit more. Get things leveled up, maybe even gather ourselves a, I think these are kind of the saddest ones in a lot of ways. It's like all that's left is the fields. There's not even like the buildings. Tragedy. The implied end. Anyway, yeah, I'm getting the vibe. I've been around the whole island. Doesn't make sense. I guess I was wrong. It just looks like it, but it was probably that one area that's kind of more plain, just kind of in general. And you can see, we can see this is the outer edge of that. I mean, this does have sandy areas. It's just... yeah. Huh, lemon peel tang. Gotta look through some fish memories. I mean, it still wasn't a negative trip. It didn't have like a negative effect. We actually got some positive. Yeah, I want you. I need you, but I can't cake you. Hello. Blech. Hello. I think it's shock. Yeah. No, this is actual marble. I don't really need that. Yeah, I'm gonna take my stuff back. Hello. I have bad things in here, so I don't think I want to stick around, but... mine shaft. Kinda cute. I'm on the literal wrong side. More importantly, marble. I wanted this for blocks, so... I take a little bit of this. Nice. Not a lot, but like I can play around with it to look at what we can make with it. Also, I now know where there's some marbles, so it's not so bad. I don't really want to go into the dark areas, because it's typically dangerous, but you know what? That's just birch, iron, wheat seeds. I mean... quite literal, but good to know that there's like some of that over here, I guess I'm saying. Oh, kid and goat. I haven't found goats before, or were they mountain goats? Are these just normal goats? Oh, they're so cute. Look at you. Sweet. I really want the ability to kind of just like fly. Not far, but just like a little ways. You can climb to the top of a mountain and just be like the glide. That'd be kind of awesome. But I mean, that's kind of more of a Minecraft thing, so I get not doing that. But I don't know, maybe like a zip line. Like you could set up a zip line from the top to somewhere else. So when you're ready to get back down, you can just kind of go like zip line back down. Hello, hawk. Another way to get to the hawk. Yeah, I think I've definitely got all the way around at this point. That means... Because this looks like the area that I checked out before. Or where I ended up kind of getting a little bit lost and being like, oh wait, I know where I am. Just a couple of minutes ago. Oh, no, there. Dude, I'm just not even here for you. I know there's bad things in here as well, but like, what can you do? Do I have pumpkins on me? No. Oh well, I mean, it'd be nice to collect more pumpkins, but like, what you gonna do? Um, we stay to the edge. I do feel like I've got a pretty good idea though of how the island is. Okay, so we got some kelp and things here. So I'm gonna guess the way that it'll keep you in, maybe not now, but like eventually would just be kind of probably big bad fish. Kind of the Subnautica way. At least I think that's what I would do. Although for survival that doesn't really make sense. Because you need more space than that. So for now it's work in progress, so... How's your kelp? I don't have room for you, unfortunately, Mr. Kelp. I do love this biome, though. I do. Um... Alright, so there's another... Oh, wait, there's another island over there. It's not the Deadlands. That's something else, it looks like. Or is it just a big harbor? Now, this is where this will be stupid. Not too deep. Oh, look, shells. This memory thing? Nope, it's just pretty. I guess. The other thing is I'm not certain that this actually is or isn't. Although I guess if it's a vert got like just it is just outward like far, this would be better to do. Look at them lugs. I feel soaked. I fastest way to find out if this is a different island or not is just to go this way. Um, no, I don't think it is. Okay. No, because, yeah. You can see that connects there, so that's that. It's just a bunch of rivers that kind of fill in that. Yeah, I think I've got a vague idea as to kind of how this, yeah, this would be a harbor kind of thing. Um, and yeah, so I'm here. I should head home now. I've got a decent idea as to where I am. I think still. Yeah. Pretty sure I just need to head down. Alright. But that was a relatively satisfying kind of look through around. For me, not so much necessarily for you guys, but... I mean, it's a large area. It'd be interesting to see... Hello, house. I don't need to steal anything. Alright. I should be going the right... No, I'm definitely not. Okay. I thought I knew where it was, but maybe I don't. Huh. See, this is where I feel like I'd like the ability to kind of be able to kind of scout back to home. Because this definitely isn't right. I mean, I love it. I love coming across this biome. It's so pretty, and there was a bear behind me that has already noticed me. Take that, bear. I'm just gonna sit right here. I'm pretty safe in the water. Very few things care about that. All right. Yeah, I feel like I just need to figure out my way home. Which is gonna be a little complicated. No, I'm not sure where I am. I thought I do, but I don't. You know, first we're gonna head to this area here. And then we can see from there where we're at. I'm not like I guess I should specify I'm not like complaining. It's good to know the boundaries. I think. It'd be nice if I could pull up like maybe I can't like specifically look at the for like where I'm at. But like a map area that is more okay. Yeah. I suppose a way to put it would be I'd like to be able to kind of have like an overall map to look at and get a decent idea as to where I'm at. Or like how much map is there actually kind of thing. Um like where am I and all that. Well, or rather not where am I. I could take I guess the big and the small, but I'd have to actually be able to use map skills to be able to figure it out. So I feel like it'd kind of be okay to have like be able to switch between your world map of what you've discovered, I suppose, and your but maybe that'd be too much. That might be too much on like the thing. So I know it's on like a lot of the for Minecraft. I don't know if it would be too much on this though. But that's kind of where I kind of go. Like I don't think you should. I think it's fair not to see yourself for the big map though. Just enough to kind of be able to tell. Okay, where have I been? Where have I not been? What have I done? What have I not done? sleeping mat in a second here. I'm gonna make sure I'm in a relatively safe spot. Look, there's a spider right there. Yeah, the spider probably spawned, but like where you rest your head is kind of important. I think this is a good spot. All right, let's sleep. Let us sleep. Let us sleep. Let us sleep. All right. So we're gonna go back this way, I think. Feel like that makes sense. No, I have to be going this way because this is the only way to get away from whatever the heck this is. Uh. Nope, we're not dealing with you today, Mr. Skellington. I have one piece of corn left. I'm gonna eat it in a minute. Huh. It looks like a ruin. Am I buried? Kind of cool. I don't know. I guess that one of the big things for me that I like with the exploring here is it's like, well, most of them don't really necessarily do too much. I do like seeing some life, like biomes, like one of the things I liked also with I suppose the abandoned villages, which you don't really see a whole lot of now in Minecraft, is that it very much kind of gave off like this vibe of I don't have room for that. Oh, I guess I did just eat something. I'm gonna take some lavender back with me because I like lavender. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Probably regret my life's decisions. Unless you can drop your sword. Or bow, rather. Roasted vegetables. Wheat seeds. And this poor dude was poor. But, like, I wasn't necessarily gonna attack him. Okay, I see another statue, or another one of these temples over here. I don't think it's the same one. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Hello, goodbye. Huh. Oh, is it G to toss things? Dang, I haven't been able to play that till now. Cool. I mean, I just haven't bothered to try. To be fair, so, you know. Alright, I don't see bears, so I'm gonna kind of check again. Yeah, this looks like this is another portal. I mean, obviously, it'd be back to the memory place, right? But how strange that there's multiple. I mean, it has to take you back to here. Instead, right? This was a lot. Kind of more beat up. Yeah, so this guy is here. I kind of want plant fiber. But I kind of, well, plant fiber better. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. Can't take that. I can't take that, though. Do we want to fight this guy? I don't think I do. But I do kind of want to see how this works and not have to deal with him. Actually, I'm not going to go that far up. I'm just going to kind of go up to here. I'm going to see if I can't get him to come up enough that I can kind of trick him. No, I can't. Okay. Ow, he hit me. But I can heal. I'm healing. I'm healing. You can't get up here. Although maybe what I would do, like I can get through this, right? Yeah, I don't care about them, Zach. Alright, so how low can this go? Can this go here? No. Alright. I want to see, can he get past that? We're just going to here. No. Okay. Okay, he can't get past this. Okay, cool. Come on. Confused. He wants to hit me. He can't because he's just slightly too big. I thought so. Cool. Thank you. Alright. So, also I'll check this one here. Oh wait, that's maple logs. I don't really need maple logs. I don't really need those. But we're good. We're good. Let's go check this out. So this should be the same... Oh, yeah, it is the same temple. Here. Edge of the Echo, although I don't know what tells me that every time. It's odd. I need to get home. I need to do stuff at home. Hi. Hello. How do I check out his stuff? Alright, let me hand over some more memories. I'm here anyway, so I should have... Hello, Crispin. Hello, hello, hello. Been a while. How are you? I hope you're doing well. No, we're playing Hytale. I get it. I get the question, but no, we're playing Hytale today. I'll probably do more work again tomorrow. I just kind of wanted to We mostly just explored this time. Last time I kind of just got used to it. This time I kind of explored. Next time I'm gonna probably just focus on building and stuff. I honestly think it's kind of super cool. Whee! No, I haven't done anything like that yet. I'm mostly just starting with going through and playing the vanilla experience. I think it's worth it to try it that way. I also need to find my way home. Alright, so let me see. I'm thinking I need to go kind of this way. Maybe. Make sure I'm actually playing the right way. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where I am. Because that's an entirely different portal from the one I already knew. So that's a thing. Anyway, but no, I wanted to try the game as it was. I thought it'd be worth it to try. At least once. Alright, am I still going the right-ish way, I hope? I have no idea. I feel like that's right. But I'm not sure. I'm just gonna take the pain. Let me check that I'm still kind of, yeah. Anyway, I'm lost. Very, very lost. Although I think I can figure out my way back. I just... I've wandered around a bit too much to... Alright. And that's... That, wait, I think that is... Is this the one that is by... Or is this a different one again? It could be either. Although I did come across one on the way out. I'm not brandishing weapons over here. Hello. Please? Alright, let me see. I think this is right, because I think that this is, the direction I was trying to go so I'd already gone several directions. I was just kind of trying the last direction, and then I feel like I've wandered into an areas that I don't even know how I did it. So I'm just trying to see if I can't find my way home. Oops. I mean, maybe. Alright, let's see, where are we at? 'Cause I mean, I've been in... I really feel like it's gotta be somewhere nearby. Because, I mean, there doesn't seem to be, it feels like it's an island, so... I mean, it might not be. But it really feels like one half the time, so I don't know. Until I find, like, actual kind of... Fair. Well, I guess there's one thing that's guaranteed in this game. No matter where you go, bear. It's sure to be. There's always to be a bear. Bear, 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 bear. They wish to kill you so bad that they will. Thanks. All right. I don't know. At the same time, I eventually have to find something I actually recognize, and let's be like, yeah, I can go back from here. What is that? Cow. I mean, cow is cute, but not useful for what we want here. Fox is also cute, but not worth trying to interact with. Ba, 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 ba. The other thing that has me nervous is I was going more this direction. So, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Where are we? See, that feels okay. That feels far more like that's a. Yeah, I shouldn't be at a cornerstone. So I need to go this way. Because I should not be on an edge to the island. I should be more central. Not by much because of, like, some. Oh, look. It's a dangerous town to visit. Maybe. Over here. Huh. I mean, there's sleeping thingies here. Rock and not much else. Okay. And of course, there's the abandoned house over there, but that'll have skeletons. Alright, where are we at? Can we see more on the map yet? No. So I think I need to go more this way. Like more down, right? I do see a bear over there. I see corn. I've been through biomes with corn, so but that doesn't mean anything. I took the corn, so this is a yeah, I was gonna say it's got one of these guys. It also doesn't help that the bad guys for a lot of these places did respawn, so there's that. Um, hmm. I feel more this way. I don't know. Eventually, I'll find something I recognize, and I'll just be like, "Yeah, that's where I've been." Probably like the worst take. There's those crystals that I've got a whole bunch of now, but I could gather more. As long as I'm here. Alright, yeah, we got some more. Um, Alright, where are we? I went the wrong way. I should be going this way. My inability to navigate. About landmarks. Alright, so I do need to go this way specifically. I see Mr. Wolf. I don't trust Mr. Wolf. Further than I can throw Mr. Wolf, which I cannot throw Mr. Wolf very far, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna go this way, I guess. I'm just going in the most obvious direction. I'd say knowing full well there's a decent chance it's not the most obvious direction. I don't know if I have the duck yet. Kind of frustrating that I can't really check. Alright, what have we got here? Yeah. Wherever I go, I need to be the opposite of kind of... Because eventually I'll hit the other side. In theory. Eventually. Which I feel like would be easier to kind of navigate from. Um... Hmm. But I wouldn't know. It definitely needs to be away from the beach because I just was never anywhere near the beach. I don't think. I don't think I can sleep during the thunderstorm. It's just kind of cool. I mean, this feels... Well, I mean, not right because this has got this here, which would have... And I haven't been here. Or if I have, I just ignored it entirely. Although this looks kind of right. Kind of. You're right, pigs. I'm probably wrong. Um... Just kind of up and in again. Maybe I should have trusted myself more and just continued to follow the way around until I finally got there. This probably would be so much faster then. I mean, it probably would. At least got into the ice area, because I could find my way back from ice. I can't really find myself way back from here. Um... Well, before this bear notices me. I see another temple. I'm feeling like I'm wrong. About where I am. What have I... Oh, saving. I look up, I'm like, is there a status effect on my hand? I didn't know it could exist. Anything like that. A nifty place. No skeletons, but... Well, I mean, yes, skeletons, but... I mean... Oh, hello. I'll take the charcoal. I mean, it's nifty looking, but I don't need it. Ooh, spooter. Don't curse me out. I'm lost. I do kind of wish it would let me pick where. Oh, wait. Is the one that... Wait, this is one I know! Yes! Okay, I know where to go. Okay, we're almost home. We're almost home. Okay. No way. Ah. Alright. I don't know how it's... Wait, did I go the right way? I do believe I have. Because this is here, and then it needs to be... It's not showing me my home, though. Unless I wanted a circle, and now I think I'm going the right way, and I'm going the wrong way. It is entirely possible, although I don't feel like I've gone too many different directions. And it definitely didn't tell me before, so it's fine. It's fine. Like, I believe that it's fine until it's not fine. Because I don't feel like this is the right biome. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well. It's more down. I think. Well, I mean, there is a village here. If the village is here... Ah, yeah, you'll trade. Small village. Is this the one that's by... Could be. The blue doesn't... Am I lost, guys? Hi. I need to sleep before I think too hard about this. Go back a couple minutes. I mean, that's fine. Alright, so I think my home is down here. I think. So I'm gonna need to turn a little bit more. I need to follow the river. But I don't want it to go out. Well, I guess it might be better for me to try. If I know the direction I kind of need to go, I might just try. I'm gonna try going this way. I think it's this way. I walked into brambles. As long as I'm careful, I should be okay. If I need to sleep, I will sleep. Hopefully I don't need to. Hopefully I'm right. Or I'll sleep out in the cold and wet again. But hopefully I'm right. I mean, it feels like I should be more right. No, there's nothing here. What have I done? Maybe it was more this way? Maybe the reason I can't figure out where I'm supposed to be is I'm supposed to be up. I do feel like it kind of... No, that is... Hi, cows. I'm sorry for disturbing you. I'm hoping not to be disturbing you for long. You either wolves. Or turkey wolves. Okay. Or you, Mr. Fox. This is beautiful. Please be right, please be right, please be right. Yeah, it could be. I just remembered, I think I'm actually up. Bear, please, this isn't the time. It could be this way. There is something here. But it doesn't look like it's home. Yeah, I know. But maybe there's at least a bed here. For me to take. Probably not just skeletons, probably. Yeah, just skeletons. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you spawned. Okay. Oh crap, I just deleted a location nearby. But which one? Okay, I saw where it was. I can figure out which one it is from here. I'm just lost. Forgive me for I am lost. At the moment. I have one I don't mind losing and one I do mind losing. Um... It's the one I minded losing, I think. It's gotta be like up here. I think I found home. I was so close to. I just was that dumb. All right, well, let's get some work on the farm zone. I still haven't found Deadwood. I think I have to go to the volcano area. Um, I could hunt you. Okay. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. For the back area. Alright, I still need to go reset my bed, I guess. Potentially. It's hurt. But you know what? If I can sleep in my own bed for a bit, I might just heal that way. It's easy enough. It is. Yeah. Maybe not. this way. I know this way over, but I'm not gonna pretend that I'm terribly good at it. Alright, is this... Yes, this is home! I go reset my bed. Turkey, turkey! Turkey, turkey! Yeah, I know you live here. I let you live here. I'm gonna go sleep for a bit. Alright. Well, it knows it's home, I guess. Maybe I should... Okay, I gotta put it back as it was, but I think I need to reset it. Alright. Alright, our crops are ready to harvest. I'm almost tempted to just kind of switch out the stuff I don't need. Let me just kind of go down around here a second, because I can just go from here to here. I went too far. I went too far. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I gotta... Alright, I was already ready to do this anyway, so I'm kind of okay with this. Alright, so I just took from my inventory. Maybe. So now I just need a lunch of cauliflower and a bunch of other. It's all good. There's things. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'll just chuck that out. I mean... I could break the nettles for now. I like the flowers better. I think that kind of just gives a little bit more color to it. Put it over here. Well, I can pick up the pumpkin. Put the pumpkin down. Nope, I can only eat it. You know what? I'm gonna cook up the pork, I think. I don't think you can do anything with pork with the kitchen, right? So I know one of these has to be a baked apple pie now. Or this. No, wait, this is the Caesar salad, definitely. This will be, like, one of these will be pie. They just, like, cook into wild meat. It does. I feel like if it's raw pork, surely it should turn into something else. Maybe I need... Or maybe it's something that would come later. That could also potentially make sense. Otherwise it seems a little silly to have specific, like, specifying. Although I've got meat skewers, so that's gotta be another one of these. Oh wait, no, meat skewers is this one. So if I have for any type of raw meat and a stick, I can make meat skewers. Actually, that's kind of more convenient. I like these better. Um, this. Now we have some delicious meat for healing purposes. Also, let me take these chilies and put them somewhere. I do... You know what? I don't know if pink petals can be used for anything else. So I have purple petals, I guess. I suppose a nice way to kind of handle it would be to just kind of maybe have like a little bit like there, little piles of petals. Um, I do need to remove that. All right. Okay. I don't really mind that I'm losing these either. Maybe I should, but like, okay, can only break two. All right. That's four now. And finally this. I don't know. I don't feel the need for this stuff, so that's kind of where I'm like, one, two, three, four. Okay. Don't need to fall down. I do believe I can slide down and back up, so I'm gonna quickly like put stuff away, I guess. If I have anything I can put away. If I have a whole lot I can put away. Oh wait, I bet the bucket can be put back down. Yeah. Okay. Do I have enough wood? I do have enough wood somewhere, so I can make this here. Put it here. Chuck anything and everything overall. Alright. I guess it's enough room to kind of sort of not need to worry so much. I just want to collect this stuff. I know I can climb down on the chain here. I don't want to interact with bad enemies. Alright, so there is what appears to be a... This looks like this should be an elevator. Actually, you know what? Let's use the rocks. There, so I can get out of here. I suppose in as well. I'm gonna want to light things up, I think, because I don't trust. I think there's oil there, but that's not really all that important. Although I guess you can put sticks down. I just messed up big time. Okay. Eat one of these. Um, there. Also, can I put this down? No, it was something else. Okay. Uh, there. So we're gonna correct that there because I do think that's fine to have that like that. You know what? Let's clean this up as well. Okay. Um, I guess if there's no spooters over here, we could do this for our thumbnail. Our home. Our home, from a distance. Just gonna kinda... I know I can somehow probably make it the HUD disappear, but I don't know how. Maybe I should try and figure out how to do that. Alright, let's just look at controls here. So... Had... Had... Yeah, so she... look at character was what? I feel like that would be something here. OB to switch and then to toggle. Okay. Map. Paintbrush. This is builder tools. We don't need that. Miscellaneous. Switch HUD. Okay, so F8. Okay. Alright. Works. Oh, I should probably hold something else. And then what would be for this game specifically, what would be I mean, because there's gotta be a takes picture. Okay, F12. That feels, I guess, because these are debug things for now. Um, huh. All right. Well, first, oh, okay. So, actually, let's get closer then. All right. So the question then becomes, can I see the screenshot? Probably elsewhere. I'm gonna guess. Maybe we can see, like, I can click to it via chat. There was chat. Return. So, okay. Nope, can't see anything with that. Hello, Knight! Welcome to Hytale. And my house. I'm liking it quite a bit. I do think I need to change this out for actually wood. Hmm. Do we want to expand this out a little bit more? I mean, it's fine as a little chest room, but I do think it could be like a whole... Oh, this was originally a structure. I'm refixing and all of that up. To be clear here, it's not like I built this. I feel like I need to specify that I did not build this. Well, I've repaired it some. Yeah, we've got some. We've got a little eternal wheat. I should probably make more eternal wheat. Although I need corn seed. kind of would like to make some eternal. So if I make eternal, it'll let me just have, like, I don't have to make that again. Fair enough. Although there are horses in the game somewhere. I've never seen them, but I know they exist. Um, I know there's all sorts of biomes I probably missed out on too, potentially, or maybe not. I've just had unfortunate luck in like actually having horses be spawned. Alright, so this is redwood, so yeah. But what I probably need is hardwood, which means I should probably try and see if I can't get myself an oak tree. I know the saplings work. Beech, birch. If I need tier 4 for apple, ash, oak. Oak is tier 4 now. What do I want tier 3? I need... Okay, you know what? Let's just make ourselves some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And however many we can make of this. Oh. To be fair, I haven't been dealing with this, so it's fine. Yeah, of course it pooped. I mean, it works though. I honestly do quite like it. Oh, you want to see my my character with the armor? Here. I guess technically I should probably hit like this. Anyway, my character. I think I've done a pretty good job. I would like a way to quick, probably. I spend a little extra to get certain things. I mean, it helps the game as well, right? It was a little extra, but like I got the shirt I wanted. That's what I well, it's really early birthday gift from mom. To be clear, let's be clear, because this is what I kind of actually wanted, realistically speaking. Um, game wise, I haven't really seen anything else than there yet, so. But I'm just kind of glad that there's enough options that I was able to do that without like mods or anything. That was kind of nifty. Or painstakingly doing it myself. Realistically. They are. I actually quite like a lot of the little things that you can find. Like the torches are nice. Um, I like the lanterns too. Like if you look at the lanterns, look at that. It's just nice. There's candles. I've got a candle down here too. In my bedroom. I definitely probably need to change this out for actually being a having anything there. Um, I find it funny you can hear when the plants grow. Yeah, I like the candles. I like the torches. Um, I honestly think it looks really nice. I was concerned that I would be concerned like the burning down like it, but it feels like a torch. No, you can hear the plants grow. And whenever something's done, you always know because there's like a ding. Let's see if it'll go. Let's see. You see, they give off like growth energy and stuff too. It's kind of well, the sound is very subtle. Except for wheat. Wheat's like ridiculously loud. Honestly, most of the books though I've come across haven't been too bad, you know? Well, that was because it wasn't the wheat that grew. Like I said, wheat is loud. All the others are not terribly loud. When you hear like a squelching kind of sound, that's actually like these. At first, I was super confused because I was like, "What's coming? Like is something coming?" Because you do occasionally have skeletons spawning during the day and all that, but it's just the plants. Yeah, the others are more subtle though. I'm not sure why wheat's not. But it's not growing, so it's not. But if I had to guess, I guess, is that it's so that when I'm in here, I can hear when the plants actually will grow. I mean, obviously, or like away from them. Um, there's a lot of things that also kind of just they get dings and da da da. I actually appreciate the audio cues along with the visual cues because it definitely is kind of helpful. I think these are mostly brown actually. Nope, that's not growing yet. Which I should know because there's no dings. If I hear a ding, then I know it's done. It can. So we've got our panning rack here. And it's interesting because you actually have to upgrade your things to be able to get more stuff. So like you saw, I need tier 4 here. I need tier 4 for a couple of things. And I also need tier 5. I was already going to do tier 5. Although I could probably make a fishing thing other than I don't have any life energy left because I've been using it. Um, but like you can hear when you click on something, you can hear like as you're crafting it and then it goes ding when it's done. All of these obviously make sound, which is kind of obvious, but I guess, but um here's a good example. So it does that like that, but like if you set it to a couple, it'll be more. By the way, what does the salad do? Okay, that's pretty good salad. The right wood? I have. I have explored this whole island. For the wood that I need that I don't have, that I can't find a way to make in any other way, as far as I can tell, I seem to need to go to the volcano. Bad area. Maybe. Oh, I bet I need a dry sapling. That's tier 7. Bleh. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's biomes I haven't come across that I should have, but I'm not 100% certain. I don't know for sure. All I know is I've got like a zillion swamps. And there's some of the prettiest biomes out there. Well, not this swamp specifically, but like there's like a bluish swamp. You can't see it on this map. There's like one oh here's a little bit of it up here. That is super pretty, but you can't live there because there's like a whole bunch of nastiness. I mean, they're not nasty, but those guys are not pleasant to be around. They attack you. Nah. I don't think that it's a bad seed per se. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have that much variation. I think I don't know what I'm specifically looking for. Yeah, we got bad neighbors. Could have been worse neighbors though. There's some really not so pleasant. There's some pretty not pleasant stuff when you go through. I'm actually gonna remove this one. I don't think I need that there. What was this again? Stairs. That's why there's nothing here. Right. But good reasons to sleep through the night. Bear is scary, but I just kind of let the bear live there. I don't mess with the bear too much. The bear doesn't mess with me too much. I mean, it's cities have a lot of I'm happy that I have like a little place to live and then I can actually okay, let's harvest the wheat. And since that's eternal wheat, that will just keep growing. Oh, I don't know if you heard it. Go like a sound like a rope almost. But it is kind of quiet. I do know the game's apparently pretty quiet for you guys. I don't know how quiet it is for you. So yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I realized after the fact. Unless you're listening for it, you're not going to hear it. Is there anything that I can actually... No. Yeah, we got birdsong. Oh, there's a dangerous thing right there. Say hello to a monster that hurts like half your health. Did he actually hide? Because he's mourning. I think he did. Oh, there's another guy here. I guess he's relatively neutral. Huh. I just assumed he was dangerous. Like, you've got visual cues, you've got some, audio cues if you're paying enough attention to it. Wait. I thought I slept, but apparently I didn't. Well, let's try sleeping again. Let's try sleeping again. Oh, I don't have time. I still have to wait. That's what it is. Blah! Gotta wait for it to be dark. But you know what? You want to see the nights? Well, do you want to see this? This isn't the prettiest night sky, but this is a nice night sky as well. The prettiest one is like, in the north. Well, not north necessarily, but there's a frozen area. Yeah. I could probably sleep now, but I'm more trying to look at the sky. Like, you can see it kind of coming in. Look, I don't want to spend too long here, though, because there's well, I'm not going to wait to the point where the void creatures start spawning in, because, just so you can see, like, how spooky, scary they are. That, I believe, is a... Well, that's a duck. That, I think, is a crow. I'm not 100% certain if it's a crow or a raven. Or a vulture. I think that's an owl over there, but it might be another duck. Here's the night sky, by the way. That grows in. Occasionally you'll see a bat. None of them are dangerous. The only... If I wait till, like... although, I will admit, if I wait till, like, midnight, some critters that are very dangerous will start spawning in. And one of them does fly. But what do you think? Do you think that's pretty? Maybe this is better. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And you know what? I'm gonna do it like this because I guarantee I know what I'm getting. Yeah. Because I don't know if I can get the other screenshots. I don't know. I agree. The color choice is it's beautiful. It's got just and this is like I said, this isn't even the nicest one. In the north, or well, the frozen area, the night sky has like a bit of a borealis to it, so it's like it's got the green streaks across and all that. It's really nice. Blue and green streaks. Now we can sleep. Tells you you're sleeping. Um. Yeah. So now any creepy monsters will start despawning. All right. So there are some mature ones. I'm not 100% what this is though. And I'm not 100% certain I have its memory or whatever unlocked, so I do gotta try and get it. I think I have to because it's not showing me it. He just doesn't want to interact with me. He's like, I'm gonna go fly so high you can't interact with me. Yeah, you're a jerk, Mr. I think Crow. But the thing is, like, there's other birds that I've had not had, so I think I have to kind of go up and just kind of try it. Nah, if I had. Alright. He's just kind of there. Alright, I have to have him, I think. I mean, I have no memories right now, so yeah, it'd be. But he doesn't want anything to do with me. I'm just not 100% certain that I've actually got his memory or not. Oh, by the way, that's a thing. That you can get extra stuff for gathering memories. Most of it's not too exciting. It's just like extra chests and the eternal seed recipes, which means that you can just kind of continuously Here, I'll go wholesale. I think it will grow. Um, but yeah, it's for the most part just kind of. Nope. Could be mean to me. There it went. Do you hear like a crunch sound? Or is it too subtle? Yeah, it might be too quiet for you on your side. I tried to turn it up, but I feel like the game might just be very quiet. I'm gonna just turn it up way up. I don't know how much you guys can hear. You can grab it like that. Or, hopefully one of these grows. Yeah, that's the sound you get. Can punch with it. Alright, I do. Yeah, the background music is very. I'll acknowledge that's kind of quiet. I'm gonna grab a couple more of these. I think I need to figure out how to utilize a watering can. I have everything I need to make a watering can, but I think I need to bring this out, maybe. I'm not sure, though, because everything seems to be connected. Let me see. To make a watering... Yeah, I have enough. I need 3. I need water. Probably. Although, now look at this. Is this not... Yeah. That grew that fast. Did you hear the sound this time? Has it stopped doing water? Alright, I'm gonna turn this back down. Probably just so I just know she's over. You've settled. I need to figure out... Maybe I should just turn, like, the... maybe I should just turn the master volume all the way up. That might help. On your guys' side. Kinda clever. Huh. Alright. Well, what I probably should gather mostly... Yeah, watercress will grow 2.5 times faster. I don't know if it just uses the amount of water, or if it's just, or if it will break a bit. No, okay, that's just the amount of water it'll grow. Alright, so we got a couple of those. I'm gonna kind of just... I really and truly do want the, these. Alright, and then I need... water crops will grow faster. Kind of nifty idea. I'm still not sure if this is just decorational or if it does keep that guy away. It'd be nice if he does, because, I mean, that's... And eventually what I want to do is I want to actually have the ability to have animals, but I kind of need the, 2.5 times faster is 2.5 times faster, right? So, here's the irony. I can turn the back under this once it's fully grown here. Though not this yet, because this is, yeah, it just keeps growing. The only thing I'm not sure about is I don't, like, I guess technically what it does is it has, like, one of each kind of wood. But if you want the plain wood, that's going to be a little bit more annoying to get. Luckily I'm at 4. It won't be too hard to get to like 5, I don't think. Um, I do need to get to the point where I can upgrade the... I need to fix this. I mean, you could see I need to fix this. But beyond that, how long does it last? Alright, so I do need to eventually make the Arcanist table, but to do that, I need to upgrade twice, I think. Oh, just once, I guess. It's these. They're not too expensive other than the iron, but that's not so bad. And then I can salvage, I guess. And then these, this requires... I have gold. I just have to turn it into ingots. And I gotta get in... But that's for alchemy, and then for the Arcanus... I don't know how I'm pronouncing that. I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. I need Essence of Void, though. That's gonna be annoying, so I'm gonna have to go fight void creatures. These are all kind of broken until for a while. And then this is just the basic stuff. I guess technically I probably need to make a blacksmith anvil for weapons to have a better weapon. And then I probably also need to make the armor bench as well. But I want to have an area that's more not in here. I want to kind of build an area that's not in there. Up there. There's more growing. Um, ba, 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 ba. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, wait, it was in here. Shale. I like the shale, how that looks. I'd like it to be like the bricks, I guess. Huh. I'll just make 10. And then I want it to be over here. A little bit more kind of to the side here. Let's see, it's 4 inside, 5 inside. 2, 3, 4, 5, right. Let me just do this like this. What amount? I'll need more. Like, that could be like a little, and then you could have like a little bit taller than that for a shed, and then I probably come over here and clear this out. I did already say that. And maybe a little area over here can be for like some animals. Yeah. No, I do agree. Also, this runs way better than Minecraft. Although, to be fair, I guess it's because it's probably like not got as much in it, maybe, but it runs a lot better. But no, and when you consider the fact that like again, not to be like I guess not to be mean, but I think the thing that when you consider this is basically the version that they were gonna release like a couple years ago. I mean, it's oh, also watch this. You can climb up 3 talls. Better for like actually exploring. Actually, you know what? I want the corners to be different. Because that's more my style. But no, I honestly think it's kind of crazy. And here's the thing, I'm not dissing Minecraft, to be clear. I feel like I need to specify that. I just, especially when they're like, oh, it's early access, it's not gonna be, and it's just like the way it plays, the way it does, the way everything, and it's just like, I mean, it's not just, it's not just Minecraft. I think a better example would be like Lime Rancher, even as the point where they kind of got to the point where they were, but two specifically. I don't know about one, but two. Um, like there were just certain things that never, and I kind of am left with like comparing. Fair enough. I'm just saying in general. Like I want to specify. Honestly, I think the thing I'm more comparing as far as like how it moves and it does and everything would actually be Slime Rancher. I mean, two specifically, which I was not happy with. But I'm not saying this to like, you know what I mean. Like this is I'm just literally comparing it like just how cleanly well done it was done versus. And I mean I've seen a couple glitches here and there. Like if you like every time you enter the game, the boss mobs and stuff will respawn, but that's not the end of the world. It might be annoying, but I can handle that. That's not like evil, I guess. Yeah, it's an early access game. And so that's why I'm literally comparing it to another game that was early access that I played through to the final release, or the full release rather. And the difference, oh yeah, these guys are dangerous. Well, they're not dangerous, but they're not nice. Although I think that to be fair, it's a fox, yeah. They're cute. Just they will attack if you get too close and you corner them. But I mean, I'm kind of left with that's real life. Foxes are cute, but they don't always they're not gonna give you the reaction you want just cause they're cute. They can be if they feel cornered. They can attack. So I actually think that's a pretty realistic depiction of foxes. Well, at least more than you know. There we go. All right. Maybe Minecraft. Well, that's what I was saying. Real foxes are not well. It's nice isn't even the right word. If you corner a fox, it's gonna be like I'm gonna get you. They're cute, but yeah, they are. That is more real. Ironically, I'm just saying because there's a lot of people who are very sad. Like if you watch a couple videos, you'll find so many people who are just like, but it's friend shaped. Why is it no friend? And it's just like, well, I mean, it's a fox. Well, notice, did it attack me? No, I didn't. You can get pretty close. It's fine. Look, there's mice. I could go find the cutest thing in the game, I think, real quick and come back and finish. I do want to finish, but the cute thing is, like, not too far away. It's one of the cutest things, rather. Um... Oh, yeah, I am over time. But like I said, this is really fast. Here. Alright, also, see, there's a bear. But the bear is not the cute thing. The cute thing is more... Not that either. That's a skeleton. That's a spider. Spiders are... I don't think Hedge could play this game, I'm gonna be honest. I think she would. Mm. Well, let's not bother the bear. No, I'm not bothering the bear. The bear is dangerous. The bear will take like a third of my health. And I'm wearing armor. I'm trying to remember where there's a good place to find the cute thing. You know what? Let me use my map. Actually, we're pretty close. Just gotta go this way. I mean, there's lots of cute things, to be clear, but, I think this way, at least. Ironically, I'm kind of left with, like, the irony that Minecraft, they're trying to do the baby mob, change the baby mobs up, right, to make them quote-unquote cuter. They're kind of not. But then this, as this comes out with adorable mob. Hedge is afraid of spiders. I think she would kind of curl into a ball. She'd go very, very quiet. You know how she goes. Yeah, there's bunnies. The bunnies have little antlers. Like they're jackalopes, but they're not jackalopes, they're bunnies. I have a little time left. Alright, I think that there should be some over here. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but, like, hoping I'm right. Did you not see how the spider looks on this game? Well, this is the second cutest mob over here. The cutest is not this one, but it's a pretty close second. Hello to pigs. Look at the piggies. Look at the piggies. Let me look at your face. Yep. Bunnies are cute too. But look at the pig. Aren't they so cute? Oh yeah, they're very much cuter. No, actually, okay, I'll tell you what I'm looking for. There's a mob called the boar, right? Right, you know boars. In real life boars, right? I went the wrong way, I think, to find the boar. So there's that. Probably should go the other way. So the boars and they're so derpy, but they're so cute. Okay, I'm gonna go back the other way. I know effectively if I go back home where to get the boars. I did what I didn't really think about where I was going. Oh wait, no, I am in the right-ish area. I just need to go this way. I was right. I feel happy. This way, I just was a little bit too far north. Oh yeah, I can also show you there's an area that's just like, I'm kind of left with, they have an area where they're like, you can't kill the mobs and stuff here. Look, there's deer too. Look at the deer. The deer are easier to see in the other area though, so I'm gonna go to that area and show you. And then I'm gonna finish because I am over time. Very much so. Very, very much so. Alright, let me see if I can't find some boars. Their derpiness. But here's a bunny. Although the bunny, I'll probably be easier to just show you the bunnies there as well. Because there is an area where they're all safe and sound and they know it, so they just kind of chill. Because you can't kill any animals or anything. Oh, there's a wolf. Wolves are not fun. They will eat you. Yeah. Bear. Come on, derpy, 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 little boar. I know there's one here. There's a whole family of them over here. There's one. Baby boar. Baby boar, look at me. No, look at me. Show me how cute you are. Come on. Where's your mama? Oh, it just doesn't want me to look. He's embarrassed. Oh, there's gotta be other boar families. I'll look around. This is where they spawn. There should be more boars. Find if I look around enough. There's a bunny. More skeletons. There's gotta be a boar around here. Did I get unlucky with them not spawning in right now? Really? 2 bears, no boars? Doesn't that figure? And skeleton too. Yeah, I don't care. Like, at least show you, like, the bunny and stuff. And then come back. Alright. Nothing now. Oh, he's back again? Okay, yeah, that feels like that's a bug. I'm going through. So this is the Forgotten Temple. I mean... They certainly know what they're doing. Oh yeah, there's also these guys. They're cute. See, this is an area you can't do anything with. See, you can't hurt the animals. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't break anything. It is specifically designed not to. There's a deer, see? Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. They're cute and nice. Here's the baby bunny. So you can kind of see from the side here as well. See, it's got the big eyes. Not here. I think they probably can in the overworld. Maybe. If you were to attack them, but here, no. They are... what are you called again? Rootlings. They're rootlings. They're very cute. This is where you drop memories. I don't have any memories on me right now, so... Oh, they're Quebec specifically, that's right. So, they're Quebecs. Although that guy's a rootling merchant, apparently. I've got all the Quebecs, though. I haven't gotten close enough to any of these guys. But I have gotten close to Torx. I've only come across one elemental. What mythic thing? Oh, Yeti. Yeah. Okay, I spent a lot of time around Yetis, yeah. But like you can see here for some of the animals, just you can check them out that way. Not all of them though, unfortunately. Got a frog too. Frog is not the prettiest. It's the edge of the world, da 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 da, basically. Also, here, this is a good way to kind of see for whenever you come across one of these, they're a work in progress. They're not done yet, so they'll have a sign. Kind of cool, actually. How it's been handled. I haven't come across any... I know there are temples that have that, or things in the wild that do have that. I just haven't come across any. Yeah, you're very, very, very... So there's, like another example of the work in progress sign is down here, actually. So, like, you can see this guy's gonna have trades, but he doesn't have trades yet. So he's like, buy, get kind of thing. So he doesn't have trades yet. I honestly think it's a really smart way to handle it, because then you know it's gonna be there, right? Even if it's not there. Oh yeah, look at this guy here. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. I feel like the skybox is just like the best part. And also, just so you know, there's yeah, there's nothing but void. Here, you're going for death. Like, it's not safe. Alright, now I need to run. Okay, oh, yep. Goodbye. Goodbye. I mean, it's not too hard to get around him. I've already killed like 3 of them. I don't think he's supposed to be respawning. Yep, the edge of the world, exactly. Let me see if any boars have spotted now. There is a natural... Okay. Piggy. Let me look at you. They are derpy, though. If I could just look at him. I don't have my thing. Okay, crap. You know what? I think there's a Quebec villages this way. Um... They might have beds. I think they have beds. Ba, 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 ba. No, it's this way, this way, this way. I need to go this way. Although there's more chances to find pigs this way as well. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with the void monsters. They're not that bad, but they're kind of annoying. And skeletons are just, they spawn more at night. Yeah, like that guy. Although they have lights, so it's a lot easier to see them. Hmm? Oh, there are some markers, to be clear. I could place a marker here, or if I sleep here, I could... Yeah, I know you're there. Here's the Quebec village, right here. I think I can borrow a bed. I don't know if they have one, though. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow his bed. Confirm. Boom. Thank you. No, nobody else can use this bed but me. If I was, I don't want to steal from these guys, because these guys are pretty chill. They've got their bunnies, right? Alright, let me look around just a little bit longer for boars. I really wanted to show the boars, because they're so cute. They just don't seem to be around anymore. It's just... That could have also been the time of day, I guess. Oh, also, do you want to see where you spawn in? Or, like, the kind of thing you spawn in? Really quick, because I'm right here anyway. Alright. I can't get the boars to appear. We'll consider this a, well, consolation, I guess. So you spawn in here, like, right here. Yeah, they were farming rabbits. Why wouldn't they be? Anyway, you know, in this very tomb-like area. By the way, there was a bunch of things in here, like pots and stuff that I kind of destroyed, but... I'm curious where the story is supposed to go with it. I'm gonna try to see if there's any boars over this way real quick. Because it's the same kind of thing. We got sheep. Yeah. That's not deer. Not what I'm looking for. That's deer. I want boars. But there are no boars. It's sad. They are so derpily cute, though. I probably should have looked at the memory and seen if I could look at it that way. I see bear. There's like a zillion bears. Alright, let me try to look at the baby again. One last time trying to look at baby. Here, I'll also let you look at the spider again, just so you can understand. Yeah, no, Hedge can't play this game. Do you see why Hedge can't play this game, but you could play Minecraft? At least I don't think she could play it. Yeah, I don't think she could do it. It's very, very spidery. Well, there's the bunnies again. Let me see if we can't find boars now. I mean, there's the baby boar again. So this time, let's just try to go around from this angle. So we can see the boar. Where did he go? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Do you see his face? I'll risk the bear. Try and look at the derpy boy. Alright. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it cute? Isn't it derpy? And that's what all the boars look like. They're so cute. That is the cutest mob, I think, in the game, potentially. I have not seen anything that beats that. They are so derpy cute. I told you. Also, those guys are scary. Um. No, yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. See this guy? Oh, yeah. Not long. I'm sorry, it's a long look. They're very dangerous. There's this pooter after me. Everything is after me. But I don't know. I just kind of feel like that the derpiness of the board beats all. I love him. All right. Where's home? Yeah, okay. Home is over here. I mean, you can disagree with me. That's fine. To me, I think that's the cutest thing I've seen. Like the pigs are cute. The cows are cute or cool and all that. The foxes are definitely very, very fluffy. But I don't think there's anything that beats the boar. Also, ironically, they're kind of chill. Chickens are cute too. Here's a chicken. They're so derpy. They're fluffy. And there's even little yellow chick. Like that's the thing. Like I kind of end up going to the whole. I mean, yeah, Minecraft can do things, but I just don't think they can kind of beat what. I don't think I would have done it cute. Well, I guess they wouldn't have known. There's turkeys. There are so many different types of mobs. It's actually kind of really cool to explore and see different mobs everywhere. The only thing you're gonna definitely find everywhere though is bears. But there are so many different mobs. You've got snakes, you've got um I'm sure there's cats somewhere probably. And if there's not, there probably will be at some point. And here's a cow over here. Yeah, they're so cute. And frogs. I do. I think this is one of the options for a Minecraft thing that we can do at this point. Because honestly, it's got similar vibes. Mm-hmm. And I mean, once we kind of, even if like after we kind of built everything, we kind of be like, yeah, there's gonna be updates. So whenever there's an update, I'll potentially come back in and look at the update as well. Um, so I do think that this is one that's kind of valuable to try out. Oh yeah, also you can just kind of find the vegetables in the wild, like the wheat and stuff, because the whole point is this is a post-apocalyptic style world. Ironically, I didn't do this. Like I didn't come up with this lore. This is their lore. But it's the best lore for Minecraft. I don't think you can actually sleep during a thunderstorm here, though, because it doesn't affect mobs. See? Yeah. Oh, but I can heal while I'm in bed. I do need to finish. I am so overtime. Like, I'm not kidding. By the way, there's a ah, did memories does it actually tell you what the thing is? No. Um, the lore, the reason the skeletons are something that yeah, I am overtime. But I mean seriously, it and also just yeah, I do like it. What I was gonna say is it quite literally is like the reason you find the skeletons. It was mentioned somewhere. I don't know what that was. But whatever. But I was gonna say the reason why you find skeletons and stuff is they're the remnants of the hubris that it literally mentioned that. Like it's that the world effectively ended because some idiots decided to effectively reawaken the dead and void and da 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 da. So yeah, I also need to kind of finish this, probably fix this all up next time. Clean this up back here as well. But yeah, that's the actual like what they went with. So it's kind of brilliant. The like I'm not like specifically saying like oh I but the no I didn't have to do anything. Sorry, the lore. It's brilliant. I'm probably gonna do more of this tomorrow. Because, you know, as I usually do when I start a new game, I do typically play a couple days in a row. So I've done yesterday, I'll do today, and I'll probably do tomorrow, and then I'll let you guys kind of pick again, right? Because I don't think you guys had any specific opinion either way, right? Unless you specifically do. I'm not against doing something else. I'm just... Um... Oh, you know what? I need to put the window in. I forgot to put the window in. Window. Yeah, so that's fine. So I'll probably do more of this. I'll probably stick around here more and do building, although I might try going to the volcano area. I might also just should try and see. Because I'm surprised there's like no boat to try and go over. So I was expecting there to be some form of boat, but there's not. Um, Also, as you can see, we have like all sorts of little things you can make and all that, and it's nice that there's like options. Ironically, I kind of feel like with all the different things and all that, I'm actually pretty happy with the fact that I can decide I want a chair to sit at the chair. Maybe, because the way to Volcano Island now, you gotta cross the water and all that, which is not pleasant. But I'm sure it's not that bad. Um, but no, ironically, it's like, in so many ways, this is the antithesis to modern Minecraft, definitively. Like, they have where you can make chairs and stuff that are just chairs and stools and all that. And I'm not saying this as a knock. It is a bit of a knock against Minecraft. I do agree, but I'm just kind of left with like, well, yeah, I'm not like too much like organizing or anything. I don't feel like I'm confused or anything. And so you can make different kinds of beds that do different things. It's all kind of nice. There's the pottery stuff. I like I said, there's so many different cool lights. Um, I don't know. I really and truly kind of feel like uh, I don't feel overwhelmed. Also, by the way, you can always do Christmas whenever you want. Um, so yeah, if I wanted Christmas gifts, I can just have Christmas gifts. Which is kind of nice, cause like that means that for next year, that'll just kind of be able to be there right out the gate. I don't have to be like, well, do I play a specific date just to be sure that I get the presents and all that? I can just be like, I can just put some presents out and all that, and they'll be nice. That's the kind of things I like. Yeah. Well, it's more like I was just saying, I like that that's an option for and Halloween stuff too. I mean, you can see, like, if I want to do a little jack-o'-lantern for Halloween, I can do that. Or just different things. Snowman, Christmas back. I love this back. I think that's just something kind of nice. I really do. I'm sure they'll add other things as well as just other than just this, but that's just what I'm saying is like I kind of feel like I like that. Here, I'm gonna quit to the main menu. You can also see my character here. But no, I definitely think that it's yeah. I am very happy that I've got this now. I mean, maybe I won't be happy with the full release. Maybe I'll be upset about something, but I think overall, I think this is nice. This is fun. It's chill. I like that I can be an elf, and I don't have to be trying to figure out how to do that. I just get to have ears. I mean, that's a silly thing to like, but I mean, for me, I kind of, I do. Like, um, but yeah, in general, I kind of just, I'm happy. I'm gonna do more of this tomorrow. We're gonna do some building. A chill. That's not a thing yet. You can see here that's coming soon. But yeah, they are planning to have that eventually. Eventually. Um, yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Yep. I hope to see you tomorrow for more of this because I really do like this. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye bye.